Alright guys, a very nice evening to all of you. This is your Sky Medic and right now we are controlling as Manila ground here at Ninoy Aquino International Airport for this VATSIM event titled Two-Way Citylink Manila Hong Kong vice versa on the trip yan guys between 12 Zulu to 16 Zulu time, and right now the time is 1 minute past the hour of 8 in the evening, or that is 12:01 Zulu. And welcome to the stream. So right now again we are controlling ground and we have a specific flight uh, for the event. All right, so stand by guys. All right. Okay, so we have now 7 aircrafts on the ground, and Manila controller is now online. So right now I will be checking their
Manila Ground, Sputnik Alpha 1, good evening.
Sputnik Alpha 1. Good evening, Manila ground. Go ahead.
Aircraft type AT-21 at Terminal 1 Bay 4 requesting IFR clearance to Hong Kong level 360 with information Alpha.
Sputnik Alpha 1 clearance request, standby number 1.
Clearance request, standby number 1, Sputnik Alpha 1.
Alright, so clear siya. Pwede. Alright, so Sputnik Alpha 1. Okay, international scope, squawk, radar vectors to circa, climb 7,000, and Sputnik Alpha 1, Manila ground.
Go ahead, Manila Ground, Sputnik Alpha 1.
Sputnik Alpha 1, flight level 360 is invalid to your destination. Are you able to take 340 or 380?
I'll take 240 Alpha 1.
Sputnik Alpha 1, roger that. Clearance is now ready. Advise ready to copy.
Ready to copy, Sputnik Alpha 1.
Sputnik Alpha 1, you are cleared to Hong Kong via flight land route runway 06. Maintain runway heading upon departure. Initial climb 7,000 feet. Expect radar vectors to circa squawk 1351.
Head to Hong Kong via flight plan route runway 06 on departure, maintain runway heading. Initial climb 7,000. Expecting radar vectors to circa squawking 1351, Sputnik Alpha 1.
Sputnik Alpha 1, readback is correct. Report when ready for pushback and start.
Report ready for push start, Sputnik Alpha 1.
So I will be checking each of their flight plans that they will conform to the flight plan that was published on the event, guys. So this will be a slow process. Hopefully meron sa spawn na delivery. So out of the 7 aircraft on my screen right now, Sputnik Alpha 1 also has already requested this clearance. Okay, runway heading 7,000. All right. Okay, let's now check for Cathay. So Cathay is now checked. Okay, for Koa. Okay. Okay, Cyber. Okay, so out of the 7 aircraft, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so meron na tayong 8 aircraft ngayon guys. And Manila Controller and Manila Tower is now also online. So waiting na lang ako for the delivery Pero so far, Sputnik Alpha 1 is the one given clearance na for these events. Alright, so double checking ko yung mga flight na nila. Okay, free flow tayo, meaning hindi ko na kailangan ibigay sa kanila balik to tower yung crossings for runway 31. Okay, double checking Sputnik 21J Alpha. Okay, Sputnik 21J Alpha. Dito lang siya sa Pilipinas. Alright. Auto assign. Radar vectors to circa. Initial climb 7,000. Alright. Okay, so far so good. So we have one departure for, I think this is Tacloban, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, Tacloban. Sputnik 21 Juliet is going to Tacloban. So expect niya radar vectors to Ipata. Okay, Sputnik 422 going to... Okay, marami na sila. Ayan, auto sign 4402 na. Okay, double checking ko yung mga flight na papuntang Hong Kong muna, guys. So, okay, Betty, circa. Okay, gonna check on this. Okay, goods. Another one, Sputnik Alpha 1 is now okay. Radar vectors to Ipata. Radar vectors to Circa. Sandali lang guys ha. Medyo nabibisi lang tayo ngayon. Alright, Circa. Radar vectors to Ipata. Yun. So hopefully may mag-spawn na delivery pero ready na tayo ngayon guys. Okay, bring it on. Okay, let's now shift our screen for our tower view. Alright. Tingnan natin kumusta kaya yung placement ng mga eroplano natin ngayon. Ayun. So let's now focus our camera for terminal.
Sputnik Alpha 1, ready for pushing start.
Sputnik Alpha 1, please squawk mode Charlie, please. Thank you.
Squawk mode Charlie, Sputnik Alpha 1.
Oh, no. Mali. Sputnik Alpha 1, pushback and start approved. Reporting ready to taxi.
Pushing start approved. Alpha 1, report ready to taxi.
Okay, Sputnik 2-1 going to Tacloban din siya guys. So expect radar vectors to Ipata din. Squawk natin is 4403 na tayo. Initial climb natin will be 7,000 feet. Okay, double checking 3537 all eastbound. So nasa Adru tayo ngayon. Okay, so focus muna tayo ulit sa camera natin. So there you go. So my 777 nakatay. Sputnik 21, Sputnik 422, Sputnik 21 Joliets nasa cargo terminal or cargo bay terminal stand sila. Okay, Blue Sky 129 is here. Sputnik Alpha 1 is now commencing his push. Alright, let's go back. And let's now check our VATSPI. Yun. So as you can see guys, Manila controller is now online. Ground and tower is online. So merong ATIS information for Manila and Mactan, Cebu. Alright, let's go back to our Euroscope screen. Okay, so ATIS information Alpha tayo guys, runway 06 and 134 for departure. Pero standby muna tayo, baka kukunin ni ground. Alright, wait. It's up to you na lang, JP. Info Alpha 0613. Alright, so information alpha guys, runway 06 and 13 is in use. Okay, for those who are tuning in for this stream flight, stream the ground controlling here in Manila. This is the two-way Citylink VATSIM event for Manila and Hong Kong. So we have a published route for the flights. So runway 06 is in use. And we have already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 aircraft who filed their flight plan, 4 of which are going to Hong Kong and the rest have not yet filed their flight plans. Alright. And Sputnik Alpha 1 has already commenced his pushback. And we're waiting for him to call me for clearance for taxi. Alright. So yan, marami na silang sa spawn. Okay, Sputnik 2-1, nag-respawn. Bahala ka sa buhay mo. 4-4. Saan na tayo? 4-4-0-4. Baka ma-lost ako sa count ko. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 10. Alright. Okay, somebody spawned on Blue Sky. So alright guys, if you are curious what we are doing right now, so I'm a ground controller here in Manila. So ayan. So yung mangyayari ngayon, so this is an English English Tagalog stream pala. So all flights will be maintaining runway heading upon departure for runway 06, and they will be climbing initially to 7,000 feet, and they will be expecting radar vectors to their first waypoints. So for those who will be going to Hong Kong, they will be expecting radar vectors to Circa. That is their first waypoint for their routes. And goal going to Hong Kong, guys, if you're watching, flight level 300, 340, and 380 are the only valid flight altitudes going to Hong Kong from Manila. Alright, so ang dami nila. Alright. Hopefully, walang nasa Terminal 4. Wala. Alright.
Sputnik Alpha 1, ready for taxi.
Sputnik Alpha 1, taxi Golf 8 Echo right Charlie, Hotel 2 holding point, runway 06.
Taxi Golf 8 Echo, right Charlie, hold short, holding point Hotel 2 for runway 06, Sputnik Alpha 1.
Alright, so medyo ayusin ko muna yung audio natin. Masyadong malakas. Ay, yan.
Nine, expecting flight level 340. We have information Alpha on board.
Continental 114, good evening Manila ground. Clearance request, standby number 1. Okay, double checking 340. Okay, valid siya. Okay. Continental 114, clearance ready, advisory to copy.
Ready to copy for 114.
Continental 114, you are cleared to Hong Kong via flight plan route runway 06. Maintain runway heading upon departure. Initial climb 7,000 feet. Expect radar vectors to Circa, squawk 1353.
We will maintain, Continental 114 is cleared to Hong Kong. Expecting radar vectors to our first waypoint, which is the Circa. Maintain 7,000 and runway heading 406. Squawk 1353, Continental 114.
Continental 114 readback is correct. Report when ready for pushback and start. Okay, ang dami nila. Lahat sila nasa Terminal 1 and Terminal 2. Alright. So in real life guys, Terminal 1 is for international flights. Terminal 2 is exclusive for Philippine Airlines. But here in VATSIM, hindi naman yan stricto. Alright. So I think we need to hand over na muna si Sputnik Alpha 1 to tower. So tower is 118.1. Kasi baka magsabay-sabay na sila mag-request ng... Okay, so runway departure natin is runway 06 and 13. ATIS information alpha. And QNH is 1010. Alright. Sputnik Alpha 1, contact Manila Tower at 118.1. Have a safe flight. Good evening.
118.1, split off 1. See ya.
Alright. Good. Okay, international. At least automatic yung squawk assignments. Oh, no. Alright. So, for those who are going to Hong Kong, okay, double checking ko yung mga flight plan nila if congruent for... Okay, goods tayo. RPBA 4405. Okay, this one, checking ko muna to. Double checking ko lahat ng flight plan nila, guys. Okay, goods. Oops, what did I do? Nice 80s you got there. Hi, sir. Yun. Yes, sir. You the man. Good afternoon. Good evening pala. Okay, sandali lang. Ayan, nagre-respond na sila pero sandali lang. I am just gonna adjust this thing. Double checking flight plans nila if congruent sa flight. Alright, okay, see you. Alright, okay then. Sino yun? Nakalimutan ko. Sino ba yun? Oh my gosh, sino ba yun? Nawala na. Ito ba to? I think, okay. Okay din to. Hala, ang dami na oh. Sandali lang, nasa...
Good evening, Philippine 313.
Last station call and confirm call sign, please.
Philippine 313.
Philippine 313, good evening, go ahead.
Philippine 313, Airbus 321, Terminal 2B34, information alpha, requesting hyperclearance to Hong Kong for level 360.
Philippine 313, clearance request standby number 1. Okay, 7,000 feet. Dami nila. Sandali lang guys. I think hindi ako makakausap sa inyo. Okay. Philippine 313, flight level 360 is invalid to your destination. Are you able to take 340 or 380?
Manila ground, Cathay 930, ready to check.
Cathay 930, 505, break. Philippine 313, are you with me? Philippine 313? Philippine 313, Manila ground. Philippine 313, Manila ground. Ay, hindi siya nagko-contact. Okay.
Level 30, Philippine 313. Apologies.
Philippine 313, flight level 360 is invalid to your destination. Are you able to take 340 or 380?
380, sir. 380, Philippine 313.
Philippine 313, clearance is now ready. Advice ready to copy.
Go ahead, sir.
Philippine 313, you're clear to Hong Kong via flight land route runway 06. Then as filed. Maintain runway heading upon departure. Initial climb 7,000 feet. Expect radar vectors to circa squawk 1357. Oh, dami nila. Wait.
Philippine 313, cleared to Hong Kong. Runway 06, vectors. Runway heading departure, climb 7,000, vectors to circa, and squawking 1357.
Philippine 312, readback is correct. Report when ready for pushback and start.
Copy for pushing first, Philippine 313.
Okay.
Manila Cathay 930.
Cathay 930, good evening Manila ground, go ahead.
Good evening, Cathay 930, Boeing 747-400, send number 23, request clearance to Hong Kong.
Cathay 930, clearance is now ready. Advice ready to copy.
Ready, copy, Cathay 930.
Cathay 9030, you're cleared to Hong Kong via runway 06 flight land routes. Initial heading 7,000, correction, maintain runway heading upon departure. Initial climb 7,000 feet. Expect radar vectors to circa squawk 1352.
Clear to Hong Kong, runway 06, flight land routes, runway heading 7,000. The vector for 2000 from the Stockholm.
Cathay 9030, squawk is 1352 and confirm radar vectors to circa.
Radar vectors to circa, copy, and 1432 on the clock. Cathay 930.
Cathay 930, that is 1352.
Squawk 1352, Cathay 930.
Cathay 9030, readback is correct. Report when ready for pushback and start.
Circle Cathay 930, thank you.
All stations, current ATIS information. Bravo, winds 110 degrees 7 knots, QNH 1011. No significant weather changes. Runway 06 and 13 is in use.
Manila ground, hello, Sky Blue 129, good evening.
Sky Blue 129, or good evening, Underground.
Sky Blue 129, information Bravo 8340 at base 7, request clearance, Hong Kong, Sheplov Cockpit 4400.
Sky Blue 129, clearance request, standby number 1. Okay, radar vectors, okay na tayo. Sky Blue 129, flight level 400 is invalid to your destination. Are you able to take 380, sir?
Flight level 380, affirm, Sky Blue 129.
Sky Blue 129er, clearance is now ready. Advise ready to copy.
Go ahead, Sky Blue 129.
Sky Blue 129er, you're clear to Hong Kong via runway 06. Maintain runway heading upon departure. Initial climb 7,000 feet. Expect radar vectors to circa squawk 1354.
Sky Blue 129 cleared Hong Kong via runway 06, runway heading, initial climb 7,000, radar vector circa, squawk 1354.
Sky Blue 129, readback is correct. Report when ready for pushback and start.
Call you back for question, start, Sky Blue 129, thanks.
Grand Sputnik 21.
Sputnik 21, go ahead.
Sputnik 21 with Alpha, requesting clearance Tacloban 350.
Sputnik 21, clearance request, standby number 1. All stations on Manila ground frequency, standby 02 minutes. Alright, so Sputnik, okay, so Manila ramp is now ready. Sputnik 21, clearance ready, advise ready, copy.
Ready, copy, Sputnik 21.
Sputnik 21, you are cleared to Tacloban via runway 06. Maintain runway heading upon departure. Initial climb 7,000 feet. Expect radar vectors to Ipata, squawk 4404.
Sputnik 21 cleared Tacloban, runway 06, runway heading 7,000, radar vector Sipata, and squawk 4404, Sputnik 21.
Sputnik 21, readback is correct. Contact Manila ramp at 121.7 for pushback and start.
Roger, will go. Thank you.
Alright, so meron na tayong ramp.
Manila ground, Walker 1076, type 321 Neo, Bay 10, Terminal 1, ready to copy, clearance to Hong Kong sa Tlacok.
Walker 1076, good evening Manila ground, standby clearance request, number 1.
Manila ground, Continental 114.
Continental 114, go ahead.
We're ready for push and start at gate 49.
Continental 114, contact Manila ramp at 121.7 for pushback and start.
121.7, Continental 114, thank you.
Manila ground, good evening, Sputnik 422.
Sputnik 422 standby.
Roger, Sputnik 422.
Walker 1076 clearance ready. Advise ready to copy.
Ready to copy, 1076.
Walker 1076, you are clear to Hong Kong via runway 06. Maintain runway heading upon departure. Initial climb 7,000 feet. Expect radar vectors to circa squawk 1364.
So expect runway 6, fly runway heading upon departure, initial climb 7,000 feet, expect vectors to circa, and that's squawk 1364 for Walker 1076.
Walker 1076 readback is correct. Contact Manila ramp at 121.7 for pushback and start.
21.7 for ramp, when ready for push and start. Thank you.
Cathay 344.
Cathay 344, go ahead.
Requesting clearance to Hong Kong A330, ramp 36.
Cathay 344, roger that, standby. Sputnik 21, Manila ground. All stations, what was the last aircraft with the call sign Sputnik called me a while ago?
That's Sputnik 422.
Sputnik 422, good evening. Go ahead, sir.
Sputnik 422, Airbus 319, Terminal 1 Bay 21, like to request ATC clearance to Tacloban, flight level 370, information Bravo on board.
Sputnik 422, you are cleared to Tacloban via runway 06. Maintain runway heading upon departure. Initial climb 7,000 feet. Expect radar vectors to Ipata, squawk 4402.
Cleared to Tacloban, runway 06. Runway heading upon departure, initial climb 7,000, and expect radar vectors to Ipata, squawk 4402 for Sputnik 422.
Sputnik 422 readback is correct. Contact Manila ramp at 121.7 for pushback and start.
Over to Manila ramp 121.7 for push and start, Sputnik 422.
Cathay 344, Manila ground.
Ready copy, Cathay 344.
Cathay 344, flight level 370 is invalid to your destination. Are you able to take 34 or 380?
We can go with 380 for Cathay 344.
Cathay 344, roger, that's standby.
Ground Sputnik 21 Juliet.
Sputnik 21 Juliet, standby.
Standby 21 Juliet.
Cathay 344, clearance is now ready. Advise ready copy.
Ready copy, Cathay 344.
Cathay 344, you are cleared to Hong Kong via runway 06. Fly runway heading upon departure. Initial climb 7,000 feet. Expect radar vectors to circa squawk 1356.
Cleared to Hong Kong 06, runway heading at 7,000. Expect vector circa squawk 1356.
Cathay 344 readback is correct. Contact Manila ramp at 121.7 for pushback and start.
1217, Cathay 344.
Manila ground, Sputnik Delta 1, good evening. Charlie, request taxi, Terminal 2.
Philippine 51 Alpha, welcome to Manila. Continue taxi Charlie, turn right on Golf 4. Then contact Manila ramp at 121.7 for parking.
Right on Golf 4, then 121.7 for parking. Philippine 51 Alpha, thanks. Manila ground, Sputnik Delta 1.
Sputnik Delta 1, go ahead.
Sputnik Delta 1 at Bay 43 Terminal 2, requesting it is for Hong Kong, Chet Block Cock, level 350, Airbus A321neo.
Sputnik Delta 1, standby clearance request number 2.
Number 2.
Sputnik 21 Juliet, Manila ground, go ahead.
The ground, good evening. Sputnik 1 Juliet, information Bravo, bus 321 Neo, Terminal 1, ramp 2, request clearance, Tacloban, flight level 370.
Sputnik to 1 Juliet, you are cleared to Tacloban via runway 06. Maintain runway heading upon departure, initial climb 7,000 feet. Expect radar vectors to Ipata, squawk 4401.
Cleared to Tacloban, runway 06 and runway heading 7,000 feet. Expect vectors to Ipata, squawk 4401, Sputnik 1 Juliet.
Sputnik 1 Juliet, readback is correct. Contact Manila ramp at 121.7 for pushback and start.
1217 for Sputnik 1 Juliet, good day.
Sputnik Delta 1 Manila ground.
Go ahead, Sputnik Delta 1.
Manila ground, Continental 114.
Continental 114 standby. Sputnik Delta 1, apologies. Sputnik Delta 1 flight route you filed is currently invalid for the event tonight. I will send you via private text the valid route. Standby.
Roger.
Grand 13 commencing pushback start of day 34, requesting to start.
Philippine 313. Philippine 313, contact Manila ramp at 121.7 of a zip line.
I already contacted, but he handed me off to you, and he said that to contact you again for engine startup.
Oh, Philippine 313, my apologies. You're requesting for startup, sir?
Affirmative.
Philippine 313, startup approved, report and ready to taxi.
Call you for taxi, Philippine 313.
Manila ground, Walker 1076 with you. Startup point, share of 5. Request startup.
Walker 176, startup approved, report and ready to taxi.
Approved, then report when ready. Thank you. 1076.
Grabe, hirap nito ah.
Manila ground, Continental 114, requesting start.
Continental 114, startup approved, report when ready to taxi.
Wilco, approved for start, and we'll call for taxi, Continental 114.
Manila Cafe 910, request station stop, position G3.
All stations, one at a time. Call sign, please.
Manila ground, Sputnik 913.
Sputnik 913, go ahead.
Sputnik 913 at Terminal 1, request IFR clearance to Hong Kong level 340.
Sputnik 913, clearance request standby number 1.
Manila Cafe 930.
Cathay 930, go ahead.
930, request start of cushion stops, position G3.
Cathay 930, contact Manila ramp at 121.7 for pushback.
2170.
Manila ground, Sputnik 2107, request startup.
Sputnik 21, startup approved, report when ready to taxi.
We'll go Sputnik 21.
Manila ground, Sputnik 144 with information Bravo.
Sputnik 114, standby, clearance request number 3. Sputnik 913, Manila ground.
Sputnik 913, go ahead.
Sputnik 913, clearance is now ready, advise ready to copy.
Ready to copy, Nanam.
Sputnik 913, you are cleared to Hong Kong via runway 06, flight plan route. Maintain runway heading upon departure, initial climb 7,000 feet. Expect radar vectors to circa squawk 1362.
Clear Hong Kong via flight plan route, runway heading upon departure, climb 7,000 initially, and vector to circa squawk 1362, Sputnik 913.
Sputnik 913, readback is correct. Call Manila ramp at 121.7 for pushback.
217 for push, Sputnik 913.
For start. For taxi instructions.
Manila ground, Continental 114, ready for taxi.
Continental 114, taxi Kilo Golf 4, right on Charlie Hotel 2, runway 06.
You mind, believe that was Kilo Golf 4, Charlie for runway 6, Continental 114.
Affirmative. Kilo Golf 4, right on Charlie, Hotel 2, runway 06.
Copy, Kilo Golf 4, Charlie, Hotel 246, Continental 114.
Ala, dami nito sa dali.
Manila ground, Philippine 300.
Philippine 300. Go ahead.
Philippine 300, type Airbus 321, Terminal 2, Gate 32 with information Bravo requesting IFR clearance to Hong Kong, flight level 340.
Philippine 300, standby clearance request number 3.
Number 3, Philippine 300.
Sputnik Delta 1, flight plan refiled.
Roger, that's Sputnik Delta 1, standby.
Hello, request IVR clearance to Hong Kong Airport. Cathay 9018.
Qatar 9018, clearance request standby number 4.
Standby Cathay 9018.
Sputnik Delta 1, clearance is... correction, flight level 350 is invalid to your destination, sir. Are you able to take 34 or 380?
We'll take level 380, Sputnik Delta 1.
Sputnik Delta 1, you are now cleared to Hong Kong via runway 06 flight land route. Maintain runway heading upon departure. Initial climbs 7,000 feet. Expect radar vectors to circa squawk 1365.
Sputnik Delta 1 cleared Hong Kong, runway 06. Runway heading 7,000, then vector 6, circa, and squawk 1365. Sputnik Delta 1.
Sputnik Delta 1, readback is correct. Contact Manila ramp at 121.7 for pushback.
121.7 for ramp, Sputnik Delta 1.
Sputnik 11, production, Sputnik 144 Manila ground. Sputnik 144 Manila ground.
Okay, Sputnik 114, go ahead.
Sputnik 144, clearance is now ready. Advise ready to copy.
Ready copy, Sputnik 144.
Sputnik 144, you're cleared to Hong Kong via runway 06 flight land route. Maintain runway heading upon departure. Initial climb 7,000 feet. Expect radar vectors to circa squawk 1355.
Clear to Hong Kong via radar vectors to circa flight plan route, runway heading 7,000. Expect radar vectors to circa squawk 1355, Sputnik 144.
Sputnik 144, readback is correct. Contact Manila ramp at 121.7 for pushback.
Contact ramp for push, Sputnik 144.
Continental 114, contact Manila Tower at 118.1. Have a safe flight. Good evening.
118.1 for Continental 114, and you're doing a great job. Have a good day.
Philippine 300 Manila ground. Philippine 300 Manila ground.
Go ahead, Philippine 300.
Philippine 300, clearance is now ready. Advise ready to copy.
Ready to copy for Philippine 300.
Philippine 300, you are cleared to Hong Kong via runway 06, then as filed. Maintain runway heading upon departure. Initial climb 7,000 feet. Expect radar vectors to circa squawk 1367.
Philippine 300 is cleared to Hong Kong via runway 06. Fly runway heading the next radar vectors to circa climb 7,000 feet, squawk 1367.
Philippine 300, readback is correct. Call Manila ramp at 121.7 when ready for pushback and start.
121.7 when ready for start, Philippine 300.
Manila ground, main crew at 17 at Terminal 3124 left with information Bravo Airbus 319er. Request IFR clearance to Hong Kong, flight level 340.
Cool Red 217, clearance request, standby number 2.
Standby number 2, Cool Red 217.
Cathay Niner 18 Manila ground. Cathay Niner 18 Manila ground.
Qatar 918.
Cathay Niner 18, you filed flight level 300, invalid. Are you able to take 380, sir?
Enable 380. Qatar 918.
Roger that, standby Cathay Niner 18.
Manila ground, Walker 1076 is holding short of Golf 9, taxi to runway 6.
Walker 1076, taxi Golf 9, your right, Charlie Hotel 2.
That's Golf 9, Charlie 6, Hotel 2 for Walker 1076.
Affirmative.
Request Sputnik 21 Juliet, request startup.
Sputnik 21 Juliet, startup approved, report when ready to taxi.
Report ready with the taxi, Sputnik 21 Juliet.
Walker 1076, upon reaching Hotel 2, contact Manila Tower at 118.1. Have a safe flight. Good evening.
Sputnik Delta 1, request startup.
Sputnik Delta 1, startup approved.
Startup of Sputnik Delta 1.
Walker 1076, Manila ground. Walker 1076, Manila ground.
Golf 5, holding short Charlie.
Walker 1076, Manila ground.
Walker 1076, go ahead.
Walker 1076, contact Manila Tower at 118.1. Have a safe flight. Good evening.
118.1, Walker 1076, have a good night as well.
Cathay Niner 18 Manila ground.
0.
Cathay Niner 18 Manila ground.
Sputnik 21.
Qatar 918.
Cathay Niner 18, clearance is now ready. Advise ready to copy.
The copy for clearance.
Cathay Niner 18, you are cleared to Hong Kong via runway 06, then as filed. Maintain runway heading upon departure. Initial climb 7,000 feet. Expect radar vectors to circa squawk 1361.
Departure via circa runway 08 for level 7000. Circa squawk, please again.
Cathay 908, my apologies for that. Please read again, sir, the clearance. You are cleared for runway 06. Maintain runway heading upon departure. Initial climb 7,000 feet. And expect radar vectors to circa squawk 1361.
Squawk 1361. Cathay 918.
Cathay 918, confirm runway heading and initial climb 7,000 feet, sir.
Confirm flight level 7000.
Cathay 918, readback is correct. Report or call Manila ramp at 121.7 for pushback.
Call 121.7 for pushback. Cathay 918.
Grand Manila Grand Hotel 1 pushing back to 95, request startup.
One at a time, guys. Cool Red 217 Manila ground. Cool Red 217 Manila ground. Cool Red 217 Manila ground.
Cool Red 217, go ahead.
Cool Red 217, confirm you receive your valid route to Hong Kong.
Yes, PVT receive. Will be refiling flight plan. Cool Red 217.
Cool Red 217, roger that. Please call me again when ready for clearance or once refiled.
Cool Red 217.
Manila ground again, Sky Blue 131, reported startup.
Okay. Sky Blue 129, startup approved, report when ready to taxi.
Blue report ready to taxi, startup approved, Sky Blue 129.
Grand 1313, call 5, what is your Charlie?
Cathay 344.
Standby, Philippine 313. Philippine 313, continue taxi right on Charlie Hotel 2, holding point runway 06.
Right Charlie, Hotel 2, hold Charlie 06, Philippine 313.
Sputnik 913, request startup.
Sputnik 913, Manila ground, my apologies. Say again, sir.
Sputnik 913, requesting a startup.
Sputnik 913, startup approved, report when ready to taxi.
Startup is approved and report ready to taxi, Sputnik 913.
Manila ground, Romeo Lima 1123, radio check.
Sputnik 510, Manila ground, go ahead.
Sputnik 510, 321, Terminal 1, Remote Bay 24, request for clearance to Tacloban, flight level 350 with information, Bravo on board.
Sputnik 510, clearance request, standby number 1.
Roger, standby, Sputnik 510.
Manila ground, Sputnik 21.
Sputnik 21, go ahead.
Sputnik 21, Golf 9er, request taxi, runway 06.
Sputnik 21, taxi right now, Golf 9er right on Charlie Hotel 2, and contact Manila Tower at 118.1 upon reaching Hotel 2.
Roger, Golf 9er, left correction right Charlie Hotel 2, contact ground Hotel, correction contact Tower Hotel 2, Sputnik 21. Bye-bye.
Sputnik 21, my apologies.
Good evening, Romeo Lima 1123 is an Airbus A320 Neo, parking at Terminal 1, Gate 16. Requesting IFR clearance to Hong Kong as planned. We have information, Bravo.
Last station calling, confirm Romeo Lima 1123.
Roger, Romeo Lima 1123.
Romeo Lima 1123, Manila ground, roger that. Clearance request, standby number 2. Gulat ako dun
Number 2, Romeo Lima 1123.
Alright.
425.
Ano yan? Sino yung tumawag? Dali lang. Last station calling, call sign please.
Sputnik 425, sir.
Sputnik 425, Manila ground, go ahead.
Sputnik 425, Airbus 321, Neo at Terminal 2, Bay 33 with Bravo. Request ATC clearance to Hong Kong. Flight level 340.
Sputnik 425, clearance request, standby number 3. Ha?
Roger, standby, Sputnik 425.
Grabe.
Manila ground, the Sputnik 144 request engine start.
Sputnik 144, standby. Nasaan ka, Sputnik 144?
And ground, Cathay 930, you holding Golf 9er.
Cathay 930, continue taxi Golf 9er right on Charlie Hotel 2 and contact Manila Tower at 118.1 of a safe flight.
Continue taxi Golf 9er, Hotel 2, contact Tower 181, thank you.
Sputnik 144, startup approved, report when ready to taxi.
Start approved, call back ready to taxi, Sputnik 144.
Philippine 313, request frequency change.
Philippine 313, contact Manila Tower at 118.1 of a safe flight. Good evening.
181, Philippine 313, good evening.
Sputnik 510, Manila ground. Sputnik 510, Manila ground. Maghintay kayo dyan.
Sputnik 510, go ahead.
Sputnik 510, your clearance is now ready. Advise ready, copy.
Ready to copy, Sputnik 510.
Sputnik 510, you are cleared to Tacloban via runway 06, then as filed, runway heading upon departure, initial climb 7,000 feet. Expect radar vectors to Ipata, squawk 4405.
Roger, Sputnik 510, cleared to Tacloban via runway 06, maintain a runway heading, initial climb 7,000, expect radar vectors to Ipata, squawk 4405.
Arnab seats, please, 7,000. Okay, copy. Sputnik 510, my apologies. Clearance is now revised. Confirm ready to copy again, sir.
Roger, ready to copy. Sputnik 510.
Sputnik 510. You are cleared to Tacloban via the Ipata 2 Romeo departure, runway 06, initial climb 7,000 feet, and squawk 4405.
Roger, Sputnik 510 is cleared to Tacloban via Ipata 2 Romeo departure. Is initial climb 7,000, squawk 4405.
Sputnik 510 readback is correct. Contact Manila ramp at 121.7 for pushback. Legit go.
Roger, we contact 121.7 for push and start. Sputnik 510.
Romeo Lima 1123 Manila ground.
Start.
Romeo Lima 1123, go ahead.
Romeo Lima 1123, clearance is now ready. Advice, ready to copy.
Ready to copy, Romeo Lima 1123.
Romeo Lima 1123, you are cleared to Hong Kong via the Circa 2 Romeo departure, runway 06, initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 1371.
Clear to Hong Kong via Circa 2 Romeo departure, runway 06, initial climb to 7,000, squawking 1371, Romeo Lima 1123.
Romeo Lima 1123, readback is correct. Contact Manila ramp at 121.7 for pushback.
Manila ramp 121.7 for pushback, Romeo Lima 1123. Thank you, sir.
Manila ground 0217 has
for
refiled the flight plan.
requesting further taxi instructions.
Cool Red 217, clearance request standby number 2. Break, last station calling, confirm call sign.
Sputnik Delta 1, sir.
Sputnik Delta 1, standby. Where are you, Sputnik Delta 1? Ay, nasaan ka? Sputnik Delta 1, taxi Golf 4, right on Charlie, Hotel to runway 06, holding point.
Go 4 right Charlie, Hotel 2, holding point 06, Sputnik Delta 1.
Sputnik 144, Sheriff 4, request taxi.
Sputnik 144, taxi clearance. Sputnik 144, taxi Lima, hold short, Golf 9er.
Taxi Lima, hold short, Golf 9er, Sputnik 144.
Manila ground, hello again. Sky Blue 129er, request taxi.
Sky Blue 9er13, taxi Golf 8 Echo, right on Charlie, Hotel 2, runway 06, holding point. Uy.
Golf 8 Echo, right on Charlie, runway 06, holding point. Sky Blue 129er.
Dali lang.
Return Sputnik 21 Juliet, Golf 9.
Sputnik 21 Juliet, taxi Golf 9er, right on Charlie, Hotel 2, then contact Manila Tower at 118.1. Have a safe flight.
Roger, Golf 9 Charlie, contact tower 118.1, Sputnik 21 Juliet, good day.
Manila ground, Sputnik 422, request start appearance.
Sputnik 422. Sputnik 422, start up, approved, reporting ready to taxi.
Start up approved and blue report when ready to taxi. Sputnik 422.
Bay 344, ready taxi.
Sputnik 344, standby. Clearance for taxi number 2. Sputnik 144, Manila ground.
Manila ground, go ahead. Sputnik 144, go ahead.
Sputnik 144, hold short, Golf 9er, contact me once at Golf 9er.
Hold short, Golf 9er, contact you again at Golf 9er, Sputnik 144.
Cathay 344, behind the taxiing Sputnik Airbus A321 from your left to right, continue taxi Golf 9er, right Charlie, Hotel 2, runway 06.
Manila traffic, continue taxi Golf 9er, right Charlie, for 06, Cathay 344.
Sputnik 1, Sky Blue 129er, upon reaching Hotel 2, contact Manila Tower at 118.1.
Upon reaching Hotel 2, Tower 118.1, Sky Blue 129er, see ya. Ground, Sputnik 913, holding short, Golf 8 Echo.
Sputnik 913, standby.
Correct.
Sputnik 144, continue taxi Golf 9er, right Charlie, Hotel 2, expedite.
Continue taxi Golf 9er, right Charlie, Hotel to expedite, Sputnik 144.
Sputnik 144, contact Manila Tower at 118.1, have a safe flight.
118.1, good day, Sputnik 144.
Sputnik Delta 1, contact Manila Tower at 118.1, have a safe flight.
118.1, Sputnik Delta 1, thanks for Ignite, great job.
Cathay 344, contact Manila Tower at 118.1, have a safe flight.
1181, Cathay 344, thank you.
Sputnik 913, confirm ready to taxi.
Sputnik 913, A1.
Good. Sputnik 913, taxi, Golf 8 Echo, right, Charlie Hotel 2, runway 06, holding point.
Taxi Golf 8 Echo, right, Charlie Hotel 2 to hold short runway 06. Sputnik 913.
Manila ground, good evening. Korean Air 501, aircraft type 1739er, requesting IFR clearance to Hong Kong as filed.
Korean 501, good evening. Contact Manila delivery at 125.1.
Contacting delivery 125.1, Korean Air 501, I'm sorry.
Affirmative.
Manila ground, Sputnik 42, ready to taxi.
Sputnik 422, taxi, hold short, Golf 9er.
Taxi, hold short, Golf 9er, Sputnik 42.
Manila ground, clear at 17. Should I contact delivery or stay on this frequency?
Call red 217, my apologies for that. Contact Manila delivery at 125.1, have a safe. Call
125.1, thank you, sir. Clear at 17.
Sputnik 913, contact Manila Tower at 118.1, have a safe flight.
Contact Tower 118.1, Sputnik 913, thank you, sir.
Manila ground, Philippine 300.
Philippine 300, go ahead.
Philippine 300 requesting push and start for runway 06.
Philippine 300, contact Manila ramp at 121.1. Contraction 121.7.
Manila ramp sent me to your frequency for push and start, you said.
Okay, roger that. Philippine 300, stand by. Philippine 300, push back and start approved on Lima, facing Golf 5. Report when ready to taxi.
Pushback approved on Lima, facing Golf 5. Report when ready for taxi. Philippine 300.
Wait. Philippine 313. Wala akong Philippine 313 sa... Saan ba si Philippine 313? Wala? Sputnik 422, Manila ground.
Manila ground, Sputnik 422, holding short, Golf 9er.
Sputnik 422, continue taxi Golf 9er right on Charlie Hotel 2, contact Manila Tower at 118.1.
Continue taxi Golf 9er right on Charlie Hotel 2 and over to Tower 118.1, Sputnik 422. Good evening, thank you for the service.
Sputnik 422. Type equals key. Ay, hindi. Okay, 313.
Manila ground, Romeo Lima 1123, requesting engine startup.
Romeo Lima 1123, engine startup approved, report when ready to taxi.
Engine startup approved, will report when ready to taxi. Romeo Lima 1123.
Ang gulo. Auto-assign ba? Sa... Ay, last. Whew. Ako Grabe, dami nila. Thank you very much. Nandito na si delivery, nandito na si ramp. Okay. So ground na lang talaga ako ngayon. Okay, this is... Sino ba to? Kakalanding lang. Dali lang. Release ko na lang kasi bawal mag-assume, diba? Okay. Okay, let's check on the tower view. Tingnan niya natin yung mga departures na naka-line up ngayon sa runway 06. Ayun. Those are... Ilan na naka... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my God, 7 yung naka-line up. Okay, saan pupunta to si Uniform Kilo? Sandali lang. That chat, Uniform Kilo Victor 4254. Ano bang frequency ko? Kalimutan ko. Saan ba ito papunta? Uy. Ano nangyayari dito sa isang plano to? You got this, but you're doing a great job. Thanks, sir.
Manila ground, Skyways 4254 with you.
Uniform Kilo Victor 4254, hello Manila ground. Confirm, sir, you will be taking run at Terminal 3-4 parking. Hold position currently, sir.
Yeah, I'll take Terminal 3-4 parking, please.
Okay, Romeo, correction, Uniform Kilo Victor 4254, turn left right now for Delta, Golf 14, and hold short Golf 14.
Turn left immediately for Delta and hold short Golf 14.
Right, cool.
Qatar 918, please taxi to runway 06.
Qatar 918, hold position standby.
Hold position Qatar 918.
Okay, madami sila. Okay, maraming nagdi-depart ngayon, guys. Cathay 918, continue taxi right on Charlie, cross 31, all the way to Hotel 2, holding point runway 06.
Taxi right Charlie, runway 06, and all of next.
Cathay 918, that is Hotel 2 for runway 06. Ah, thank you. Nandito na si delivery at si si ramp. Oh my God. Ano bang flight? Anong pangalan nito? Wala siya dito kasi hindi ko siya inassume. Okay, o yan. Inassume ko siya. Uniform Kilo. Nasaan ba yan? Uniform Kilo Victor 42541 once at Golf 14, contact Manila ramp at 121.7.
Once at Golf 14, contact Manila ramp at 121.7.
Manila ground, clear red 217 at Terminal 3, stand 124 left with information Bravo. Request for push and start.
Cool red 217, pushback and start approved on November facing south, or correction, facing Golf 11, report when ready to taxi.
Push and start is cleared by November and will face Golf 11. We'll call you when ready for taxi, clear red 217.
Cool red 217, confirm you contacted Manila ramp at 121.7.
Affirm, sir.
Roger that. Continue pushback and start as instructed.
Pushback and start, clear red 217.
Okay, so lahat dami na nakapila. Ilan na ba yung napati-part natin? Just them to get in. Daming nakapila.
Manila ground, Sputnik 425.
Sputnik 425, go ahead.
Sputnik 425, request startup.
Sputnik 425, startup approved. Report. Correction, for Sputnik 425, do you have already the pushback clearance?
Affirm, sir, Sputnik 425.
Roger that. Sputnik 425, startup approved. Report when ready to taxi.
Startup approved, report when ready for taxi, Sputnik 425.
Cathay 918, contact Manila Tower at 118.1 of a safe flight.
Contact Manila Tower 118.1 by Cathay 918.
Manila ground, Philippine 300, holding short Golf 5 for runway 06.
Philippine 300, taxi Golf 5, right on Charlie, Hotel 2, runway 06, holding point.
Taxi Golf 5, right on Charlie, then to Hotel, then hold short runway 06, Philippine 300.
Okay, so ayan, maraming pa-depart guys. Okay, sorry.
Manila ground, this is Korean Air 501. We want to inform you, we have just reconnected because the simulator has crashed.
Korean 501, no worries about that. Korean 501, confirm that you have already received your clearance.
I'm sorry, please say again, Korean 501.
Korean 501, confirm you have already received your clearance.
Korean Air 501, A-Farm, we have received the flight clearance.
And And Korean 501, are you requesting for pushback and startup, sir?
We actually have cleared for the pushback and the 125.1 ground, Korean 501.
Roger. Korean 501, roger that. So you're requesting for taxi, sir?
Once we finish the pushback, I will advise for the taxi request, Korean 501.
Korean 501, roger that. Thank you.
Thank you.
Korean 501, Manila ground.
Korean 501, go ahead.
Korean 501, contact Manila ramp at 121.7 for taxi out of the ramp.
Confirm is 121.7.
Affirmative, sir. 121.7 for taxi out.
The taxi clearance, Korean 501.
Manila ground Romeo Lima 1123 requesting approval for startup.
Romeo Lima 1123, startup approved, report when ready to taxi.
I will report when ready for taxi. Romeo Lima 1123, startup is approved.
Sputnik 425 ready for taxi.
Sputnik 425 taxi, Golf 5 right Charlie Hotel 2, holding point runway 06.
Taxi Golf 5 Golf 5 Charlie Hotel 2 holding point 06.8425.
Manila ground, good evening, Cathay 071 at cargo send 18, request push and start.
Cathay 9er. Cathay 071, good evening Manila ground. Please contact Manila ramp at 121.7 for push and start.
Yes, I've been with 1217 and push was already approved, and for startup they told me to contact you on 1218.
Roger that. Cathay 071, startup approved, report when ready to taxi.
Startup approved, Cathay 071, pushing back facing west and Wickle.
Good evening, Sputnik 15, request for startup.
Sputnik 15, startup approved, report when ready to taxi.
Startup approved, report when ready for taxi, Sputnik 15.
And Cathay 071, one question.
Cathay 0771, go ahead.
Is it possible to push facing northeast?
Northeast. Standby. Cathay 9er 071 northeast, I think, is facing Golf 6. You were instructed to face Golf 7.
Yeah, that's due to my pushback program, and they are suggesting to push back northeast. Would be easier for me, actually.
Cathay 907, no worries about that. Continue your pushback and startup, and contact again Manila ramp for taxi out of the ramp.
Thank you very much. Cathay 071, pushing back facing northeast, and when ready to taxi 121.7.
Okay, so yung mangyayari pala, meron tayong ramp ngayon at ground. So yung nag-uusap kami ni ramp. So yung mangyayari, siya yung mag-require for pushback. Ako mag-clear ng startup. Tapos after startup, babalik ko sa kanya for, tawag ba dun? Taxi out of the ramp. So yung jurisdiction ko na ngayon is yung Delta and Charlie na lang. Alright, is klaro. I think Romeo Lima 1123. Hindi yan push. Startup niya yata to. Yun. Toxic ako dun ah. Is that okay? Okay, so why does Sputnik 215 facing east? Pero hindi naman problema yan. Si Ramp na yung bahala sa kanya. Okay. Tingnan nga natin sa X-Pilot natin. Ilan pa yung nakapila? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ayan. Parang real world na lipad ng Manila ah. May nakapila talaga sa Hotel 2. Alright. Okay, tingnan natin ba. Okay, let's now take a look on our VAT spy, guys. Okay, so yeah.
Cool Red 217, ready to taxi.
Cool Red 217, contact again Manila ramp 1217 for taxi out of the ramp.
Sputnik 15, ready for taxi.
1217, Cool Red 217.
Sputnik 15, contact again 121.7 for taxi out of the ramp.
1217, Sputnik 15, good day.
Cathay 071, Manila ground.
Cathay 071, go ahead.
Cathay 071, once finished for startup, contact again Manila ramp at 121.7 for taxi out of the ramp.
121.7 for taxi, Cathay 071. Thank you very much, good night.
Ay, makikita pa tayo pag good night ka. Ayan. Okay, so ayun. So this is the traffic right now in Manila. So meron tayong ground tower. What? Wala nang delivery. Umalis si delivery. Okay, okay. So akin ulit yung delivery. Okay. So this is the Citylink, two-way Citylink Manila and Hong Kong, lasting until 16 Zulu time, guys. So if you are still want to fly or searching for places to fly right now in VATSIM, so Philippines and Hong Kong is waiting for you. All right.
Ground, Sputnik 15, holding short, Gold 5.
Sputnik 15, continue taxi, Gold 5 right, Charlie, Hotel 2, runway 06, holding point.
Gold 5 right, Charlie, Hotel 2 for runway 06, Sputnik 15.
Okay. Okay, so walang delivery ngayon. Umalis po na si delivery. So ako na naman mag-handle ngayon. So kung titingnan ko, sino pa ba yung kulang dito for clearance? Okay, new information. Charlie na tayo, guys. 06 and 31 Charlie. 0612. Okay, all stations, current 80s information, Charlie, winds 120 degrees, 6 knots, QNH 1011, no significant weather changes, runway 06 and 13 is in use. Sir Jasmine Mendoza, hello sir. So sorry sir Talagang nabibisi talaga ngayon. Ay, hindi naman. Kayang-kaya. Kaso mayroong mga bago sa akin.
Manila ground, good evening. Korean Air 501 holding short, Golf Echo, correction, Golf 8 Echo.
Korean 501, Roger, standby for further taxi.
Standing by, Korean Air 501.
Okay, so naka-hold short na si Romeo Lima 1123 sa Golf 9er, pero hindi pa siya nagko-contact sa akin. Korean 501, Manila ground.
Korean Air 501, go ahead.
Korean 501, confirm you have visual for the aircraft 8319, taxiing from your left to right.
Confirm 8319.
Yeah, affirmative.
Negative. It is not on my side, Korean Air 501.
Korean Air 501, Roger that, standby clearance taxi clear instructions.
We'll go standing by, Korean Air 501.
Okay, hindi yan nakikita.
Manila ground, hello again, Cathay 071 on taxiway Lima, holding short, Golf 6.
Cathay 071, taxi, Golf, correction, Golf 6, right on Charlie, hold short, Golf 8 Echo.
Okay, right turn onto Golf 6, then to hold short of Golf 8 Echo, is that correct?
Affirmative. After Golf 6, turn right on Charlie, hold short, Golf 8 Echo.
Yeah, Golf 6, Charlie to hold short, Golf 8 Echo, Cathay 071, thank you.
Korean 501 taxi, Golf 8 Echo, right Charlie, Hotel 2, holding point runway 06.
Manila ground, Romeo Lima 1123, currently holding at Golf 9.
Romeo Lima 1123, standby. Korean 501, Manila ground.
Go ahead, Korean Air 501.
Korean 501, continue taxi, Golf 8 Echo, right on Charlie, Hotel 2, runway 06, holding point.
Taxi to Golf 8 Echo and Charlie to holding point Hotel 2, runway 06, Korean Air 501.
Readback is correct. Romeo Lima 1123, Manila ground.
Manila ground, go ahead. Romeo Lima 123.
Romeo Lima 1123, taxi, Golf 9er, right on Charlie, Hotel 2, runway 06, holding point.
Taxi to right on Charlie to Golf Lima 1123. Could you repeat the last transmission?
Romeo Lima 1123, no worries about that. Right on Charlie, Hotel 2, holding point runway 06.
Right on Charlie, holding point runway 06, Romeo Lima 103. Thank you, sir.
Sputnik 15, Manila ground. Ay, hindi na pala. Hindi ko ala. Handover ko na ba? Sputnik 15, Manila ground. Hindi ko naalala kung handover ko siya.
Oh, it's Sputnik 15.
Sputnik 15, contact Manila Tower at 118.1 of a safe flight.
118.1, Sputnik 15. Thank you, sir. Have a good night.
Manila ground, clear at 217, currently holding at Golf 14.
Call Red 217, continue taxi Golf 14, left on Delta, hold short Charlie.
Continue taxi on Golf 14, left turn Delta, hold short Charlie, clear at 217.
Cathay 071, Manila ground.
5 in sequence, hotel to request frequency change.
Cathay 071, go ahead.
Cathay 071, continue taxi on Charlie, Hotel 2, holding point runway 06.
Lead Charlie, Hotel 2, holding point runway 06, Cathay 071, thank you.
Sputnik 425, Manila ground.
Sputnik 425 in sequence at Hotel 2, request frequency change.
Sputnik 425, roger that. Contact Manila Tower at 118.1 of a safe flight. Good evening.
118.1. Thank you, sir. Have a great evening. Sputnik 425.
Romeo Lima 1123, contact Manila Tower at 118.1 of a safe flight.
Manila Tower on
118.1. 118.1.
118.1 Romeo Lima 1123.
Korean Air 501, contact Manila Tower at 118.1 of a safe flight.
Contacting Manila Tower 118.1 to thank you for this service, Korean Air 501.
Cathay 071, contact Manila Tower at 118.1 of a safe flight.
Tower 18-1, Cathay 071. Thanks for your friendly service. Bye-bye.
Cool Red 217, revised taxi instructions, hold short, Foxtrot 5.
Hold short, Foxtrot 5, Cool Red 217.
Okay, so may arriving traffic tayo. So hintayin ko muna saan mag-clear ng runway si Cebu 113. Kung mag-clear siya ng Romeo 2, then okay. So hintayin muna natin. Okay, so cleared na to. Cool Red clear na din yan natin. Okay. Taxi lot sa Sputnik 510, saan ba yan? Ayun, mag-pushback na siya. Ayun, medyo na busy tayo ngayon ah. Okay, nice.
Cool Red 217, holding short, Foxtrot 5.
Cool Red 217, roger that. Okay, hintayin na ng Cebu 113. Cebu 113, Manila ground. Okay.
Manila ground, good evening, Cebu 113, vacated 0600 Romeo 3.
Cebu 113, welcome to Manila. Continue taxi, Golf Juliet, hold short, Papa.
Taxi Golf Juliet, hold short, Papa, Cebu 113.
Cool Red 217, continue taxi, right on Charlie 3, cross 31, Charlie Hotel 2, holding point, runway 06.
Continue taxi right, Charlie 3, cross 31, via Hotel 2, holding point 06, Cool Red 217.
Okay, walang pa-depart ng runway 13, okay? Cebu 113, Manila ground.
Go ahead, Cebu 113.
Cebu 113, continue taxi right on Papa, cross runway 31, Foxtrot 4, Golf 14, then contact Manila ramp at 121.7.
Continue taxi cross 31 at Papa, Foxtrot 4, Golf 4, and then off to ramp 121.7 for Cebu 113.
Handy. Romeo Lima 1123, Manila ground. Okay, so may isa pang arriving tayo. Cool Red 217, please expedite crossing 31 due to arriving traffic.
Expediting, Cool Red 217.
Uy, 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 uy. Cool Red 217, hold position.
Hold position. Sorry, Cool Red 217.
Cool Red 217, where are you going, sir, ma'am?
I missed the taxiway. Sorry, sir. Can I request for progressive taxi instructions, please?
Cool Red 217, no worries about that. Due to arriving traffic, standby.
Standby, Cool Red 217.
May pa-arriving traffic pa ba tayo? Okay, so far walang arriving traffic, so pwede. Cool Red 217, are you able to make a 180 turn?
Affirm, sir. We'll make 180 turn.
Cool Red 217, roger that. Make a 180 turn, then turn left on Charlie.
180 turn and turn left on Charlie, Cool Red 217.
Ground, good evening, Philippine 632 on Charlie.
Philippine 632, continue Charlie, Golf 4, then contact Manila ramp at 121.7.
Charlie, Golf 4, contact ramp, Philippine 632.
Okay, so kung titingnan natin, change tayo ng view, tower view tayo. Yun, nakapila pa rin. My God, ilan pa rin nakapila? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My gosh. 7 yung nakapila, parang Pilipinas, real world ah. Sir Brett, where are you right now, Sir Brett? Checking Sir Brett, he is still on Manila FIR, about to cross to Hong Kong FIR. Okay, you're about to cross for runway Hong Kong FIR. Sorry about that. Medyo nalilito na, guys. Alright, so namali ng taxis 217. So, ayun, pinabalik ko na siya. So, si Katay, all of those lined up aircraft handed over na kay Tower. So, next to line up is Katay 9018. Okay, check nga natin si Batspy. Okay, meron ba tayong arriving ngayon? Yes, we have one arriving under Manila approach, which is, hindi, tatlo na pala. So, RPC 350.
Manila ground, Cool Red 217 now on taxiway Charlie, and I'm already able to resume with the previous instructions, sir.
Cool Red 217, thank you for that. Continue taxi on Charlie, hold short, Charlie, and wait for further instructions.
Continue taxi Charlie, and we'll wait for further instructions. Cool Red 217.
Okay, so we have 2 arrivals pa, guys. So time check right now, it's already 1336 Zulu time, or that is 36 minutes past the hour of 9 in the evening here in the Philippines. Pero yung X-Plane 11 ko simulator view ko is change ko lang into, I think this is afternoon time. Mga around 3 na or 5 in the afternoon. Change ko lang para mas better yung view natin. Alright. So, tingnan niya natin. Sino pa yung nakapila for departure dito? Ayun. Philippine 431. My gosh, text ka pa, no, kuya. Wag sana. Okay, sino kaya to? Okay. Foreigner siya. He will be flying to Hong Kong. Okay, double checking his flight plan. Oh my God, what's this flight plan? Check ko nga muna. Dali lang. Okay, checking his flight plan. Okay, so, okay. Valid naman to. Okay, 360 is invalid his destination. So, guys, take note. 300, 340, and 380 are the only valid flight levels going to Hong Kong from Manila via waypoint. I think waypoint sub, no? Yeah. Okay, so RNAV seeds tayo or RNAV departure. So instead of radar vectors na RNAV seeds na tayo. So circa 2 Romeo tayo. Circa 2 Romeo for runway 06 and initial climb will be 7,000 feet. Hindi na tayo radar vectors. Sino pa yung naka dito na radar vectors ko? Si Katay 918. Katay 918. Naka-depart na ba? Hindi pa yata. 918 nasaan kasi 918? And okay. So balik na tayo dito. Bat Spy says you got 36 arrivals. What? Seriously? Tingnan niya natin, Bat Spy. And they are still departing pa. Okay. Hopefully they will... I'm still online until they arrive here in the Philippines. We will be online until 16 Zulu. That is 12 midnight here. Okay.
Ground RPC 350, good evening, Echo 4 Charlie for North Channel.
RPC 350, welcome to Manila. Continue taxi right on Charlie, hold short 31.
Right, Charlie, hold short 31, RPC 350.
Okay, so meron pa tayong mga departures ngayon, guys. Okay, balik tayo sa main view. RPC 350, continue cross 31, Delta, hold short, Golf 11.
Cross runway 31, left Delta, hold short, Golf 11, RPC 350.
You got okay lang yun, sir, in 36 arrivals because tower approach will handle them. The problem is, the job for me is for the clearances kanina kasi wala pa si delivery. Alright, time check right now 0941. Okay, tingnan ko nga sa Discord namin kung mayroong tao. Alright. Okay, ground in Philippine Infrastructure. Okay, confirm unable. Ay, sino ba yun? PAL 431.
Manila ground, good evening, Philippine 10, request. I have a clearance to Taipei with information check.
Philippine 10, good evening, Manila ground. Standby clearance request number 1.
Clearance to standby number 1, Philippine 10.
RCTP. Okay, RCTP. Taipei. Okay, eastbound. Okay siya. Philippine 10, clearance ready, advise ready, copy.
Ready to copy, Philippine 10.
Philippine 10, you're cleared to Taipei by the Cabanatuan 2 Romeo departure, runway 06. Initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 1373.
Roger, clear to Taipei, Cabanatuan 2 Romeo departure 06. Initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 1373, Philippine 10.
Philippine 10, readback is correct. Contact Manila ramp at 121.7 for pushback.
Roger, contact Manila ramp on 121.7. Good day, Philippine 10.
RPC 350 once at Golf 11, contact Manila ramp at 121.7.
At Golf 11, contact ramp 1217, RPC 350. Thank you, sir. Good night.
RPC 350, my apologies. Are you still with me?
Affirm, sir. 350 still with you.
RPC 350, my apologies. You will not be handed over to ramp. So continue taxi Golf 11, left on November, Golf 10, standard choice, North Gem, aviation area.
Roger, Golf 11 and November Golf 10 for North Gem area, RPC 350. Thank you.
Okay, so magbibigay pa ako ng clearance sa kay Philippine 431. Okay, Philippine 431. Okay, Philippine 431, double checking. Okay, valid naman. Circa to Romeo, alright. Sandali lang. Squawk. Whoa, what happened? You got what? No, no. No, I'm just reading something about we're okay. Wait. Philippine, okay, Philippine 431, contact Manila ramp at 121.7 for pushback.
Manila ground in 919er is on Charlie 3 turning into Delta 4.
Cathay 919er, welcome to Manila. Turn left on Delta, Golf 14, hold short November.
Delta 4 and hold short of November, Cathay 919er.
Cathay 919er, that is Delta Golf 14, G14.
Sorry, okay, Delta 4 and hold short of G14, Cathay 919er.
And Cathay 919er, upon reaching Golf 14, contact Manila ramp at 121.7. Thank you.
Roger, over to 121.7 upon reaching Gulf 14, Cathay 919er.
Okay. So medyo natahimik lang tayo dyan, guys. Sorry about that. Okay, Cathay 9er, saan ba siya galing si Cathay? I think galing na to ng Hong Kong. So we'll be taxiing to Terminal 3. So upon reaching Golf 14, he will be contacting Manila ramp. So yun, out of my jurisdiction na. Ramp, so yung taxi ko lang is Charlie and Delta. Other than that, si ramp niya bala. Alright. Okay. Yun. May pa-landing. Okay. Tower view tayo, guys. Yan. There you go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So we have still 6.
Manila ground, Sputnik 510, request for startup.
Sputnik 510, startup approved. And contact me again when ready to taxi.
Roger, we'll contact you when ready to taxi. Sputnik 510.
Okay. So marami parang, this is parang real world traffic.
Manila ground, hello, Beluga 13 Charlie with you on taxiway Charlie, request taxi to the cargo bay.
Beluga 13 Charlie, welcome to Manila. Standby for... Are you able to take... standby.
Roger.
Beluga 13 Charlie, continue taxi on Charlie and hold short Golf 8 Echo.
Charlie, hold short Golf 8 Echo, Beluga 13 Charlie.
Alright, may Beluga. Sana makita ko. Beluga 13 Charlie, Manila ground.
Go ahead for Beluga 13 Charlie.
Beluga 13 Charlie, continue taxi and hold short, Golf 8 Whiskey, then contact Manila ramp at 121.7.
Roger, taxi to Golf 8 Whiskey, contact ramp 121.7, Beluga 13 Charlie.
One, may Beluga, sana all. Ay, wait, 431. Level. Miss out ko to ah. Uy. Nawala yung Sputnik 510 ah. Okay, naayos ko na. Okay, so yan. We have still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 traffic on Charlie. So, Beluga 1. Tingnan ko nga kung nakikita ko sa Beluga 1 dito. Hindi siya nakabiluga. Pero heavy aircraft siya. Alright. So, ayan. So, medyo na-clear up na yung terminals natin, unlike kanina. Pero ayan, we have still 4 aircrafts waiting for departure. Sputnik 15 is already lined up for runway 06. Okay guys, welcome to this stream again. We are online already for almost 2 hours. Sorry about that, I haven't said anything about the stream. So this is the event right now happening here in Southeast Asia between the Philippines and Hong Kong. This is the two-way Citylink Manila and Hong Kong VATSIM events happening until 16 Zulu time. Time check right now, it's already 1355 Zulu time. And I am your virtual ATC controller here in the Philippines controlling ground. And right now I have 1, 2, 3, yeah, I have 3 aircraft on my frequency requesting for departure, or already requested for departure. And as you can see on my screen, we have 4 aircraft lined up, 4 aircrafts lined up on runway 06 waiting for departure. Okay, checking nga natin, mayroong arrivals. Okay, there is 1 arrival right now, Sputnik 512. So all aircraft are now on hold for runway 06. Okay, so the first in line for runway 06 is Romeo Lima 1123. Then that is a Korean 501737. Then after which is Cathay 07 and Boeing 747. And the fourth one is Cool Red 217, or that is Air Asia Philippines Airbus 319. Ayun. Sana ako nag-request na depart for runway 13, baka napa-depart na siya, no? Alright. Sir Elia Medutara Wali. Hello, good evening. Thanks for the follow, sir, or ma'am. Sorry for that. I have no idea. But anyways, thank you very much for the follow. Deeply appreciate it, guys. So guys, if you are still looking for places to fly in VATSIM right now, we are still online until 16 Zulu time. So we still have 2 hours. We are still halfway on the event. Making my way down to Hong Kong. Alright, so Sir Brett, let's check on him on VATSpy. Okay. So Continental 114, yeah, Continental 114, I think he is already descending. So his altitude right now is 33,000 feet if I'm not mistaken. So it's already beginning his descent to Hong Kong. Alright. Yan. So this is Manila, this is Luzon Island, and this is, okay, ito yan si Manila control approach natin. And then me, ground, and together with the tower. Okay, so yan. Okay, so kung titingnan natin, yan, maraming lumilipad. So, those on the right, this one, are inbound for Manila, and those on the left are outbound or inbound for Hong Kong. So, let me see. Okay, I think there's also one event happening right now between Japan and Taiwan. Parang meron din yata. So, pili lang sila kung saan lilipad. The shorter version will be Manila to Hong Kong, just 2 hours, guys. And we are offering ATC services until control down to ground. Alright. Yan. Okay, so we're waiting for somebody to call us for their taxi. Okay, let's proceed to our...
Manila ground, good evening, Philippine 10. On taxiway Golf 4, holding short.
Philippine 10. Confirm, sir, you're squawking 1373.
Sorry, 1373, sorry.
Okay, they are still lined up there. So Philippine 10. Philippine 10, continue taxi, Golf 4, right on Charlie, Hotel 2, holding point runway 06.
Roger, continue Golf 4, Charlie, Hotel 2 for runway 06.
Okay, bata yun. Watching you from Northern Cyprus. Hello! Hi! Nice to know you, sir, from Cyprus. You know, last month I was a controller active in Middle East and North Africa, and my base airport was Kuwait before I transferred here in the Philippines. Okay, as you can see on our screen, there is one arriving aircraft that is Sputnik 512. I think he came from Hong Kong. Yeah, he came from Hong Kong. So he will be expected to park on Terminal 1. Alright. So, padagdag na padagdag yung traffic natin. Making my way down to Hong Kong also si Sir Brett. Okay, time check right now. It's exactly 10 in the evening or 1-4 Zulu time.
Manila ground, magandang gabi. Sputnik 512, Romeo 3.
Sputnik 512, welcome to Manila. Magandang gabi, sir. Continue taxi Romeo 3 right on Charlie. Hold short, Golf 8 Whiskey.
Romeo 3, continue taxi Charlie, hold short, Golf 8 Whiskey. Sputnik 512.
You're missing out on the CPLDC in the 800 over Hong Kong FIR. Yeah. Sige lang. I need this for practice. I already started my lesson for tower. I need to take my test first. Okay, one arrival again. That is Qantas 227. He came from Hong Kong also. Alright. Sputnik 512 upon reaching Golf 8 Whiskey, contact Manila ramp at 121.7.
Roger, at Golf 8 Whiskey, contact ramp 1217. Good day, it's Sputnik 512.
Okay, so may ilan pa ng departure natin dito. My gosh, nakapila talaga yung 4 na eroplano. Oh. I wonder yung lumipad na beluga. Alam ko kasi mabagal yung beluga eh. Pero I've tried flying the beluga already. Sir Brett, I tried flying the beluga from Guam last night to Zamboanga, southern Philippines. It took me around 4 hours. 4 hours and a half as compared to other aircraft that will take them around 4 hours. So medyo, ayun, it's quite slow due to...
Manila ground, Kansas 227.
Kansas 227, welcome to Manila. Confirm, sir, you will be taking Terminal 3 for parking.
Sorry, please repeat, sir. I missed that one.
Kansas 227, welcome to Manila. Confirm, sir, you are taking Terminal 3 for parking?
Terminal 3 is fine by me.
Kansas 227, roger that. Continue cross runway 31, Charlie 3. Turn left on Delta, Golf 14, hold short.
Roger. Continue off on Charlie 3, turn left on Delta until Golf 14 and hold short.
Kansas 227, upon reaching Golf 14, contact Manila ramp at 121.7.
Roger. Contact Manila ramp on 121.7 when I hit Golf 14.
Okay, so mag-extend tayo guys. Walang mag-take over ng ground. Wala ba mag-take over ng ground? Okay, so ilan pa naka-line up natin? Still 4 aircraft and adding pa. Alright. Okay, habang wala tayong ginagawa, let's check again yung bat spy natin. Alright, yan. Ganda ng department natin, oh. Ganda ng spacing, oh. Okay, pero bakit naging malaki yung spacing between Cathay and 319? Parang sunod-sunod naman itong depart nila. Pero maganda yung spacing ng galing ng Hong Kong, oh. Kasi hindi siguro ganun ka-busy yung arrival. Kasi, di ba, dalawang runway ng Hong Kong. We have 2 runways for Hong Kong, so they have 1 arrival and 1 for departure. I guess they are implementing that right now, so yan, ganda ng spacing nila. Unlike us here in the Philippines, we only use runway 06 and 13 rather. However, they are crossing, parang naki-crisscross yung dalawang runway. And I think all the arrivals, right, are taking runway 06. Okay. So yan, medyo naka-hold sila. Check na natin. Okay, walang arrival. So magla-line up na yan yung isang eroplano natin. So I think pina-line up na. Hindi, as much as I want to listen to Manila Tower, Manila Approach, and Manila Controller, I still have traffic here on my frequency, so I need to monitor them, guys.
Manila ground, Philippine 10, holding short, go for it.
Philippine 10, contact Manila Tower at 121.7. Have a safe flight. Correction, Philippine 10, contact Manila Tower 118.1. Have a safe flight.
Roger, 118.1. Philippine 10, no problem. Have a good day. You too, sir. Good evening.
Okay, so yung waiting natin for... Yan, nadyo-dry na yung boses ko. Philippine 431. Standby due to traffic. Sputnik 510, Manila ground, are you with me? Sputnik 510, Manila ground. Sputnik 510, unreadable. Okay, so meron ba tayong Sputnik 510 still unreadable? Okay, so Philippine 431, I'm in communication with him via text only. However, Sputnik 510 just disconnected, so I gave him already the taxi clearance to Golf 9 right on Charlie. Sino ba yung app natin? Okay, may mga pa-respond pa guys. So, yan. Kayang-kaya natin yan. Bring it on. Okay, so we are... Last instruction was for Arnab departure. So, wait natin if may changes tayo.
Manila ground, Sputnik 510 radio check.
Sputnik 510, 5 over 5.
Roger, Sputnik 510, sorry, we're ready for taxi runway 06.
Sputnik 510, stand by first sir, there will be changes on your clearance.
Roger, Sputnik 510.
Manila ground, American 320.
American 320, go ahead.
Yes, good evening. We'll be instruments to Hong Kong. We have information, Charlie.
American 320, clearance request standby number 1. Correction, number 2.
Roger, standby.
Sputnik 510. Sputnik 510, revised clearance is now available. Confirm ready to copy.
Roger, Sputnik 510 ready to copy.
Sputnik 510, you're clear to Tacloban via runway 06, flight land routes. Maintain runway heading upon departure, initial climb 7,000 feet, expect radar vectors to Ipata, squawk 4405.
Roger, Sputnik 510 is cleared to Tacloban via runway 06, maintain runway heading, initial climb 7,000, expect runway vectors to Ipata, squawk 4405, Sputnik 510.
Sputnik 510, readback is correct. Confirm, sir, confirm, ready to taxi?
Confirm, ready to taxi, Sputnik 510.
Sputnik 510, taxi, hold short, Golf 9er.
Roger, Sputnik 510 will taxi all short, Golf 9er, Sputnik 510.
Airfield 321, Manila Ground, go ahead.
321 with information, Charlie Bay 25, request clearance to Mactan, flight level 320.
Airfield 321, clearance request standby number 2.
Manila Ground, Cathay 902 with information Charlie requesting clearance to Hong Kong.
Cathay 902, standby clearance request number 3. American 320, clearance is now ready, advise ready to copy.
American 320, go ahead.
American 320, are you able to take runway 13 for departure, or you will take runway 06?
Runway 13 would be good.
Roger that, standby again. American 320, clearance is now ready, advise ready to copy.
Yes sir, go ahead.
American 320, you are cleared to Hong Kong via runway 13, then as filed, maintain heading 110 upon departure, initial climb 3,000 feet, expect radar vectors to circa squawk 1374.
Clear. American 320 is cleared to Hong Kong via runway 13 departure. After departure, heading 110, maintain 3000, expect radar vectors to circa, squawk 1374.
American 320, readback is correct. Contact Manila ramp at 121.7 for pushback.
Roger, 121.7. Bye-bye.
Airfield 321, Manila ground.
Go ahead, Airfield 321.
Airfield 321, clearance is now ready, advise ready to copy.
Ready to copy, Airfield 321.
Airfield 321, you're cleared to Mactan via flight plan route runway 06. Maintain runway heading upon departure, initial climb 7,000 feet, and expect radar vectors to Ipata, squawk 4420.
Here's Mactan via flight plan route runway 06, runway heading on departure, and climb to 7,000, expect vectors to Ipata, squawk 4420, Airfield 321.
Airfield 321, readback is correct. Contact Manila ramp at 121.7 for pushback.
121.7 for push. Airfield 321,
Manila ground, Sputnik 510, ready for departure.
Sputnik 510, my apologies for that. Continue taxi Golf 9er right on Charlie Hotel 2, runway 06 holding point, and contact Manila Tower at 118.1. Have a safe flight.
Roger, thank you. Continue Golf 9er, Charlie Hotel 2, for short runway 06, contact tower 118.1. Good day, thank you, sir.
American 320, Manila ground. Sino yung na-clear ko kanina? Airfield 321, Manila ground.
Airfield 321.
Airfield 321, Manila ramp went offline. Contact me when ready for pushback and start.
Okay, Airfield 321.
Airfield 321, pushback and start. Approved, facing Golf 7. Report when ready to taxi.
Manila ground, American 320, New Joy on 121.7.
American 320, I was about to call you. Ramp went offline. Call me again, sir, when ready for pushback and start.
Yes, sir. We're ready to push and start at this point.
Airfield, correction, American 320, pushback and start approved on November facing Golf 10, report when ready to taxi.
Okay, push back to November and plan Gulf 10, Hydra.
Okay, sandali lang. Nagkakabulbul na kasi wala na tayong dilibili, wala pa akong ramp. Balik naman tayo kay guys, kaya natin to. Okay, so double checking yung mga flight plan going to Hong Kong. Okay. I think na double check ko yung flight plan ni sa tawag ko dito, ni American. Okay, na double check ko. So pwede to.
Ground for Cathay 902, requesting clearance to Hong Kong.
Cathay 902, my apologies for that. I'm checking your flight plans or standby.
Roger.
Ground, hello, Hong Kong Jet 2 for Papa Mike on taxiway Papa, request taxi.
Hong Kong Hotel Kilo Juliet 34 Papa Mike. Confirm, sir, what terminal are you taking? Terminal 2?
Hong Kong Jet for Papa Mike request Terminal 1, specifically Bay 9er.
Hong Kong Jet 34 Papa Mike, roger that. Continue taxi on Kilo. Turn right on Lima to stand 9, Terminal 1.
Hong Kong Jet here for Papa Mike, roger, Kilo, Lima, stand 9er, Kilo, correction, 3 for Papa Mike.
Cathay 902, read, clearance is now ready. Advice ready to copy, sir?
Ready to copy.
Cathay 902, you are now clear to Hong Kong via runway 06 flight plan route. Maintain runway heading upon departure. Initial climb 7,000 feet and expect radar vectors to circa squawk 1375.
Okay, clear to Hong Kong as per flight plan route. Runway 06, maintain runway heading initially, climb to 7,000. We expect vectors to circa. And the squawk is 1375 for Cathay 902.
Cathay 902 readback is correct. Call me again, sir, once ready for pushback and start.
Roger.
Hong Kong Jet 34 Papa Mike, Manila ground.
Hong Kong Jet 3 for Papa Mike, go ahead.
34 Papa Mike, revised taxi instructions. Continue on Golf 4, right on Charlie, Golf 8 Whiskey to Terminal 1, stand 9.
3 for Papa Mike, roger, Golf 4 right, Charlie, Golf 8 Whiskey, stand 9er, Hong Kong Jet 3 Papa Mike.
Delta. All stations, current information, ATIS information, Delta, winds 110 degrees 5 knots, QNH 1012, no significant weather changes. Runway 06 and 13 is in use. Okay, aking kaya na to. The problem ngayon is we are still double checking all flights going to Hong Kong. So like this one. Okay, double check nga natin uli. Yan, pwede tayo, no problem. Bigyan na natin siya ng squawk and radar vectors to circa. initial climb 7,000. Yan. Yun. Yung gagawin ko na lang pala kapag
Manila Ground Airfield 321 request taxi.
Airfield 321 taxi clearance standby due to traffic.
Roger, Airfield 321.
Okay, so tatlong Hong Kong all cleared. Yung Hong Kong runway 06 for departure. Okay, so isa na lang yung naka-line up ngayon, sir, sa runway 06, Sputnik 510. Okay, makaka-depart na din sila at last. Airfield 321 taxi, Lima, hold short, Golf 7.
Lima, hold short, Golf 7, Airfield.
Okay, time check right now, it's 24 minutes past the hour 10 in the evening here, guys, or 14230.
Manila Ground, good evening, Korean Air 831, Boeing 737, and gate number 119, request clearance IFL to Hong Kong. We have information, Delta.
Korean 831 Manila Ground, good evening, sir. Confirm, sir, you're taking runway 06 for departure?
A from Korean Air 831.
Korean Air 831, clearance is now ready, advise ready to copy.
Go ahead, please, Korean Air 831.
Korean Air 831, you are cleared to Hong Kong via flight land route runway 06. Maintain runway heading upon departure, initial climb 7,000 feet, and expect radar vectors to circa squawk 1376.
Clear to Hong Kong via runway 06 and initial climb 7,000 and expect radar vector to circa and squawking 1376 in Korean Air 831.
Korean Air 831 readback is correct. Report when ready for pushback and start.
Roger, Korean Air 831.
Airfield 321 continue taxi Golf 8 Echo Charlie Hotel 2 runway 06 holding point.
Ground, say that again.
Airfield 321 continue taxi Golf 8 Echo Charlie Hotel 2 runway 06.
Golf 8 Echo Hotel 2 for runway 06.
Yan. 2 hours and 2. Tayo.
Manila Ground, Korean Air 831, request to push back and start.
Korean 831, please set squawk 1376. Thank you.
Roger.
Korean Air 831 pushback and start approved on November facing south. Report when ready to taxi.
Pushback approved facing south, Korean Air 831. Report to run taxi.
CPA, nasaan si CPA 808? Yun, CPA 808.
Manila Ground, Cathay 902 is ready for push and start.
Cathay 902 pushback and start approved on November facing south. Report when ready to taxi.
Push and start approved on November facing south, Cathay 902.
Manila Ground, Philippine 1422, good evening.
Philippine 1422 Manila Ground, go ahead.
Philippine 1422 with information Delta parked at Terminal 3 Bay 32, request clearance to Katiklan.
Philippine 1422 standby clearance request number 1. Philippine 1422 clearance is now ready. Advise ready to copy.
Philippine 1422 ready to copy.
Philippine 1422, you are cleared to Caticlan via runway 06 flight plan routes. Maintain runway heading upon departure. Initial climb 7,000 feet. Expect radar vectors to Verde, squawk 4421.
Clear to Caticlan is filed. Expect runway 06. Maintain runway heading. Climb initially to 7,000 feet. Expect vectors to Verde. Squawk 4421.
Philippine 1422 readback is correct. Report when ready for pushback and start.
Will report when ready to push back and start. Philippine 1422.
Okay. So we have 2 aircraft lined up runway 06 right now. We have 1 arrival, Sputnik 22. Alright, stand by guys. Okay, time check right now, it's ready 29 minutes past the hour of 10 in the evening here in the Philippines, or that is 1429 Zulu time. And again guys, this VATSIM event, two-way Citylink between Manila and Hong Kong, will last until 16 Zulu time, or that will be 12 midnight here in the Philippines. Okay, so pwede na tayo siguro mag-recap. Yun, na-dry na yung throat ko. Yun. Pati yung coffee ko nag-dry na din. Hindi ko na naubos yung coffee ko kanina. Yan, basta hindi na tayo makatulog nito.
Manila Ground, good evening, Philippine 1853.
Philippine 1853, good evening, Manila Ground, go ahead.
Ground Philippine 1853 at Bay 43, Terminal 2, Type Airbus A340 with information Delta requesting IFR clearance to Mactan flight level 330.
Philippine 1853, roger that. Clearance request, standby number 1.
Ground Philippine 1853.
Ground, good evening, Sputnik 22 on Charlie will now taxi to Terminal 1.
Sputnik 22, welcome to Manila. Continue taxi on Charlie Golf 8 Whiskey, stand of choice, Terminal 1.
Charlie Golf 8 Whiskey, Terminal 1, thank you.
Philippine 1853, clearance is now ready, advise ready to copy.
Frederick, copy Philippine 1853.
Philippine 1853, you are cleared to Mactan via runway 06 flight plan routes. Maintain runway heading upon departure. Initial climb 7,000 feet. Expect radar vectors to Ipata, squawk 4421. Correction, 4422.
Philippine 1853 is cleared to Mactan via the runway 06. Initial climb 7,000, expect direct vectors to Ipata, squawk 4422.
Philippine 1853, confirm runway heading upon departure.
Roger, runway heading upon departure, Philippine 1853.
Philippine 1853, readback is correct, report when ready for pushback and start.
Roger, Wilco 1853.
And Cathay 902 is ready for taxi.
Airfield 321, contact Manila Tower at 118.1 of a safe flight. Cathay 9002 taxi November Golf 14 Delta 4 hold short Charlie.
November Golf 14 Delta 4 Charlie. And sorry, hold short of Charlie, Cathay 902.
Manila ground, Korean Air 831, ready for taxi.
Korean Air 831 taxi November Golf 12 Delta and wait for further instructions.
Taxi November Golf 12 and Delta and wait for instruction, Korean Air 831.
Korean Air 831, my apologies. November Golf 12 left on Delta.
November Golf 12 and Delta, Korean Air 831.
Korean 831 that is left on Delta. Korean 831.
Stand by, sir, Korean Air 831.
Roger that.
Ground cleaning, Cebu 188.
Cebu 188, good evening, Manila ground, go ahead.
Cebu 118, Airbus 321 Neo, Bay 112, information Delta, request clearance to Seoul, flight level 320.
Cebu 188, clearance request standby number 1. Hindi pwede, 320, eastbound 3.
Manila ground, can you confirm taxi to November Golf 12 and turning left to Delta?
Korean Air 831, affirmative.
Roger, Korean Air 831.
Hong Kong Jet 3 for Papa Mike, good evening.
Hong Kong Juliet 4 Papa Mike, hello again, good, go ahead.
Hong Kong Jet 3 for Papa Mike, information Delta, that's stand 9er, Airbus 319 ATJ. Request clearance function, flight level 360.
Hong Kong Jet 34 Papa Mike, standby, clearance request number 2.
Number 2, 3 for Papa Mike.
Cathay 9002, please hold position due to traffic.
Roger, we're holding position, but we already turned into Delta 4, unfortunately.
No worries about that, Roger. Air Hong Kong 459er, Manila ground.
459, go ahead.
Air Hong Kong 459er, confirm you are a cargo aircraft.
Affirm, Air Hong Kong 459.
Air Hong Kong 459er, roger, that's turn left on turn left on Charlie, cross runway 31, continue on Charlie, Golf 9er, stand of choice, Terminal 1.
Taxi Charlie, cross runway 31, communication on Charlie, Golf 9er to Terminal 1, Air Hong Kong 459.
And Air Hong Kong 459er, you can take stands between number 20 to 24.
Thank you, 20224, Air Hong Kong 459, thank you.
Cathay 902, behind the taxiing Air Hong Kong Airbus A300, continue taxi on Charlie 3, cross runway 31, continue on Charlie Hotel 2, runway 06.
Okay, behind the Air Hong Kong, we will turn into Charlie 3, cross runway 13, and continue Charlie, Cathay 902.
Air Hong Kong 459er, Charlie is your immediate left.
Turn left on Charlie, Air Hong Kong 459.
Cebu 188, standby for clearance. My apologies. Korean 831, confirm, sir, you have visuals of the Cathay 777 on your 12 o'clock.
Please, Korean Air 831.
Korean Air 831, confirm you have visuals of the 777 Cathay on your 12 o'clock.
They mean Charlie Papa Alpha 9002, sir, Korean Air 31.
Affirmative, sir. Do you have visuals of him?
Yeah, inside. Visual inside, Korean Air 31.
Korean Air 831, roger that. Follow the Cathay 777, taxiing on Charlie, crossing 31 Charlie Hotel 2, runway 06, holding point.
Roger, follow 777 of Cathay Pacific and taxi to holding point Hotel 2 of runway 07 via Charlie.
Cathay 831, that is runway 06, sir. Okay, balik tayo dito. Cebu 188, Manila ground.
Cebu 188, go ahead.
Cebu 188, flight level 320 is invalid to your destination. Are you able to take 310 or 330?
Cebu 188 will prefer flight level 330.
Cebu 188, roger that. Clearance is now ready. Advice ready to copy.
188, we're ready to copy.
Cebu 188, you are cleared to Incheon via runway 06 flight plan route. Maintain runway heading upon departure. Initial climb 7,000 feet and expect radar vectors to Cabanatuan, squawk 1356.
Roger, clear to Incheon Airport on 06 flight plan route, runway heading 7,000 with effective to Charlie Alpha Bravo via wire, squawk 1356 for Cebu 188.
Cebu 188, readback is correct. Report when ready for pushback and start.
Cebu 188, we'll call for pushback and start up.
Navigate Philippine 1853, ready for push and start.
Philippine 185, stand by. Philippine 1853, pushback and start approved. Facing Gulf 4, report when ready to taxi.
Push and start facing Gulf 4 and report on the for taxi, Philippine 153.
Hong Kong Jet 34 Papa Mike, Manila ground.
34 Papa Mike, go ahead.
34 Papa Mike, flight level 360 is invalid to your destination. Are you able to take 350 or 370?
Flight level 370, Hong Kong Jet 34 Papa Mike.
Hong Kong Jet 34 Papa Mike, roger that. Clearance is now ready. Advice ready to copy.
Ready to copy clearance, 34 Papa Mike.
34 Papa Mike, you are cleared to Xiongsan via runway 06 flight plan route. Maintain runway heading upon departure. Initial climb 7,000 feet and expect radar vectors to Cabanatuan, that is Charlie Alpha Bravo, squawk 1360.
Okay, Hong Kong Jet 34 Papa Mike cleared Songshan as filed. Runway heading radar vectors to Charlie Alpha Bravo, 7,000 feet, squawk 1360, Hong Kong Jet 34 Papa Mike.
34 Papa Mike, readback is correct. Report when ready for pushback and start.
34 Papa Mike, ready for push and start.
34 Papa Mike. Okay, stand by.
Philippine 1422, ready for push and start.
Philippine 1422, pushback and start approved on Lima, facing Gulf 5. Report when ready to taxi.
Clear for push and start, facing Gulf 5, will report ready to taxi, Philippine 1422.
34 Papa Mike, pushback and start approved. Report when ready to taxi.
Push and start approved, Hong Kong Jet 34 Papa Mike, call it back for taxi.
Manila ground, Philippine 894.
Philippine 894, Manila ground, go ahead.
Manila ground, Philippine 894, Bay 36 with information on Delta forward, requesting IFR clearance to Incheon, flight level 310.
Philippine 894, clearance request standby number 1. Cathay 9002, contact Manila Tower at 118.1 of a safe flight.
Over to Tower 118.1. Thanks a lot. Bye-bye.
Manila ground, good evening. Cathay 1088, mic check.
Cathay 1088, 5 over 5.
Cathay 1088, we have information Delta is copied. Stand 18 Charlie requesting IFR clearance to Hong Kong.
Cathay 1088, clearance request standby number 1. Correction number 2.
Ground Sputnik 28 on Charlie, holding short runway 31.
Sputnik 28, welcome to Manila. Continue taxi Charlie, cross 31, Golf 8 Whiskey, standard choice, Terminal 2. Correction, Terminal 1.
Cross runway 31, Golf 8 Whiskey, General Bay of Choice, Sputnik 28.
Philippine 1, correction, Korean 831, contact Manila Tower at 118.1.
You're going to 118.1, thank you. Korean 831.
Philippine 894, clearance is now ready. Advise ready copy.
Ready copy, Philippine 894.
Philippine 894, you are clear to Incheon via flight plan route runway 06. Maintain runway heading upon departure. Initial climb 7,000 feet. Expect radar vectors to Cabanatuan or Charlie Alpha Bravo, Squawk 1364.
Clear to the Incheon Airport via the runway 06 departure. Fly runway heading on departure. Altitude, finish altitude 7,000 on departure. Expect radar vectors to the Charlie Alpha Bravo VR. Squawk 1364, Philippine 894.
Philippine 894 readback is correct. Report when ready for pushback and start.
Roger that, I will call you for push and start, Philippine 894.
And Philippine 468.
Last station calling, call sign please.
Philippine 468.
Philippine 468, Manila ground, go ahead.
And Philippine 468, Bay 15, information Delta Airbus 350-900, requesting clearance to Southwest South.
Philippine 468, negative to flight plan, please reply, thank you. Sputnik 28, Manila ground. Sputnik 28.
Say again for Sputnik 28.
Sputnik 28, Manila ground. Are you able to take stand 5 for Terminal 1 due to traffic?
A for Sputnik 28.
Alright, Sputnik 28, take run stand 5 for Terminal 1.
Stand 5, Terminal 1, Sputnik 28.
One 422 ready to taxi.
Philippine 1422 taxi, Golf 5, right on Charlie Hotel to runway 06, holding point.
Clear to taxi, Golf 5, right Charlie, holding point Hotel 2, runway 06, Philippine 1422.
Ground Cebu 188, any chance for runway 13 for departure?
Cebu 188, affirmative sir. Confirm sir, you will be changing runway for runway 13.
Affirm, if possible, we'd like to change runway 13 for 188.
Cebu 188, roger that, will be revising your clearance standby number 2.
The ground Philippine 239 currently at taxiway Charlie requesting taxi instructions to Terminal 2.
Philippine 239er, welcome to Manila taxi Charlie Golf 4 Lima, stand 39, Terminal 2.
Taxi Charlie Golf 4 Lima, stand 39, Terminal 2, Philippine 239.
And Philippine 468.
Philippine 468 clearance, correction, flight plan received, standby clearance request number 3. Cathay 1088 Manila ground. Cathay 1088 Manila ground.
Cathay 1088, go ahead.
Cathay 1088, clearance is now ready. Advise ready to copy, sir.
We are ready to copy.
Cathay 1088, you are cleared to Hong Kong via flight planned route runway 06. Maintain runway heading upon departure. Initial climb 7,000 feet. Expect radar vectors to circa squawk 1377.
Clear to Hong Kong as filed, runway 06, maintain runway heading, initial climb 7,000, expect radar vectors to circa and squawk 1377, Cathay 1088.
Cathay 1088, my apologies again, sir. Are you able, flight level 360 is invalid to your destination. Are you able to take 340 or 380?
Our flight plan is filed for a step climb to flight level 380, so we're going to take 380 then.
Roger that. Clearance is now still valid. Readback is correct. Report when ready for pushback and start. Expect pushback facing Golf 7 on Lima.
Expect pushback facing Golf 7 on Lima, Cathay 1088.
Cebu 188, Manila ground.
Cebu 188, go ahead.
Cebu 188, revised clearance is now available. Revised ready to copy.
Ready to copy for Cebu 188.
Cebu 188, you are cleared again to Incheon via runway 13 flight planned routes. Maintain heading 110 upon departure. Climb 3,000 feet initially. Expect radar vectors to Cabanatuan. Squawk 1356.
Roger, we clear to Seoul Incheon via runway 13 flight plan route. Initial heading 110, 3,000 feet. Runway heading to Cabanatuan. Squawk 1356 for Cebu 188.
Cebu 188, confirm that is radar vectors to Cabanatuan.
Confirm radar vectors to Cabanatuan.
Cebu 188, readback is correct. Expect pushback on November facing north. Report when ready for pushback and start.
Expect pushback onto November facing north. We'll call for push Cebu 188.
Philippine 468, Manila ground.
Philippine 468, go ahead.
Philippine 468, flight level 400 is invalid to your destination. Are you able to take 390 or 370?
We'll take 390, Philippine 468.
Roger that. Philippine 468, clearance is now ready. Advice ready to copy.
We're ready to copy, Philippine 468.
Philippine 468, you are cleared to Incheon via flight planned routes. Runway 06. Maintain runway heading upon departure. Initial climb 7,000 feet. Expect radar vectors to CAB, that is Charlie Alpha Bravo, squawk 1367.
Okay, we're clear to Seoul via route for runway 06, runway heading. Radar vectors to CAB and initial climb B7000 with squawk 1367, Philippine 468.
Philippine 468, readback is correct. Break. 3-4 Papa Mike, cleared to taxi Lima, Golf 9 right, Charlie Hotel 2, holding point runway 06.
Lima Golf 9 at Charlie Hotel 206, 3-4 Papa Mike.
Philippine 1422, contact Manila Tower at 118.1 of a safe flight. Philippine 1422, Manila ground.
Philippine 1422, go ahead.
Philippine 1422, contact Manila Tower at 118.1 of a safe flight. Good evening.
We'll contact the tower at 118.1. Thank you for your ATC services. Good evening.
Manila Ground, good evening. Philippine 183, vacated runway via Romeo to request Terminal 2.
Philippine 1833, since you are a heavy, standby or hold short, standby at Golf Juliet.
Standby at Golf Juliet, Philippine 183.
Correction, Philippine 183, turn left on Charlie, Golf 5, take stand 30, Terminal 2.
Left on Charlie, Golf 5, stand 30, Terminal 2, Philippine 183, thank you.
Philippine 1853, confirm you're ready to taxi.
06.
Philippine 1853, taxi Kilo, hold short, Golf 4.
Taxi Kilo, hold your Golf 4, Philippine 153.
3 Hong Kong Jet 34 Papa Mike, contact Manila Tower at 118.1 of a safe flight.
1181 Hong Kong Jet 3 for Papa Mike.
Down to the last R15. Oo nga, no? Tagal ah. Alright. Okay. Kung dito pa tayo. Last R na lang. Continue. Go.
The ground Cebu 188 Bay 112 request push and start.
Cebu 188 pushback and start approved on November facing north. Report when ready to taxi.
Push car November approved. Call for taxi facing north Cebu 188.
Philippine 1853. Continue taxi Golf 4 right on Charlie Hotel 2 runway 06 holding point.
Continue right Charlie. Continue Golf 4 right Charlie and Hotel 2 hold jet 06 holding 150.
Okay.
Ground, good afternoon, Cebu 569er.
Cebu 569er, good evening, Manila Ground. Go ahead.
Cebu 569er, Airbus 321 request ATC clearance to Mactan, flight level 330.
Cebu 569er, roger that. Clearance request standby number 1.
Roger.
Manila ground, Philippine 894, requesting push and start.
Philippine 894, pushback and start approved on Lima facing Golf 5. Report when ready to taxi.
Push and start onto Lima facing Gulf 5 is approved. We'll call you for taxi, Philippine 894.
Nasaan ba Cebu? Cebu 569er, Manila ground.
Cebu 569er, go ahead.
Cebu 569er, confirm runway 06 for departure, sir.
Can we request runway 13 for departure?
Roger that. Able, sir. And clearance is now ready. Advice ready to copy.
Ready to copy, Cebu 569er.
Cebu 569er, you are cleared to Mactan via flight plan route runway 13 and maintain heading 110 upon departure. Initial climb 3,000 feet. Expect radar vectors to Ipata, Squawk 4423.
Roger, cleared Mactan via flight plan route on departure, heading 110 climb.
3,000.
Ground, can you copy Cebu 569er?
569er, you were cut off. Please read back again, sir.
Cebu 569er, cleared Mactan flight plan route on departure, heading 110 climb 3,000. And Squawk 4423, Cebu 569er.
And Cebu 569er, confirm radar vectors to Ipata.
Apologies, radar vectors to Ipata, Cebu 569er.
Cebu 569er, readback is correct. Expect pushback on November facing north. Report when ready for pushback and start.
Roger, call you back when ready, Cebu 569er. Thank you.
Philippine 1853, contact Manila Tower at 118.1. Have a safe flight. Good evening.
118.1 for Philippine 153. Have a good night, sir.
Cathay 1088 is ready for push and start.
Cathay 1088, please set Squawk 1377, please. Thank you.
Squawking 1377 now, Cathay 1088.
Cathay 1088, roger that, thank you. Pushback and start approved. Sir, are you able to push back your aircraft facing Golf 7 on Lima?
Affirm.
Cathay 1088, pushback and start approved on Lima facing Golf 7. And please set Squawk mode Charlie and report when ready to taxi.
Push and start approved on Lima facing Golf 7, Cathay 1088.
Cebu 188 going Incheon. Runway 13, Cebu 599er. Cebu 599er papuntang Mactan. Okay, try natin kung sino papadepart.
And Philippine 468, Bay 15, we are ready for push.
Philippine 468 standby. Philippine 468, pushback and start approved on discretion. Report when ready to taxi.
Okay, we're cool for taxi, Philippine 468, thank you.
YPDN. Saan ba yung YPDN? Kalimutan ko. Australia, Darwin. Alright. Radar vectors to Darwin. Radar vectors to Darwin na lang. Radar vectors to Verde. Sorry. Okay tayo. Dito siguro. Okay.
Ground Cebu 188, Saddle Point 17, request taxi.
Cebu 188 taxi, November Golf 10, Hotel 4, holding point runway 13.
November Golf 10, Hotel 4, holding point runway 13, Cebu 188.
And Cebu 188, call me again once at Hotel 4. Thank you.
Call at Hotel 4, Cebu 188. Manila, hello, Air Hong Kong 457 at Echo 3 requesting cargo stand.
Air Hong Kong 457, welcome to Manila. Continue the taxi right, correction, left on Charlie, Golf 9er to stand 24, Terminal 1.
Taxi left on Charlie, Golf 9er to stand 24, Terminal 1.
Alright guys, medyo
Manila Ground, Philippine 894, ready to taxi.
Philippine 894, standby due to traffic. Yan, nag-build up na naman yung departures natin. Alright, build up na naman tayo. Okay, we're down to the last hour of our event, guys. Alright. Okay.
Ground Cebu 188, approaching Hotel 4.
Cebu 188, contact Manila Tower at 118.1. Have a safe flight. Good evening.
118.1, thank you sir, good night. Cebu 188.
Philippine 894, taxi Lima, Golf 5, right on Charlie, Hotel 2, runway 06.
Taxi runway 6 via Lima Golf 5 Charlie Hotel 2 Philippine 894.
Philippine 894, my apologies for that. I was at Lima Golf 5 right on Charlie Hotel 2.
Taxi via Lima Golf 5 right on Charlie Hotel 2 Philippine 894.
Manila Ground, Cathay 901, Echo 4, request stand 23.
Cathay 901, welcome to Manila. Roger that. Taxi left on Charlie, hold short, Golf 5 due to traffic.
Taxi left on Charlie, hold short, Golf 5, Cathay 901.
Cathay 1088, we had some problems with the pushback, but we are now ready for taxi.
Philippine 10, correction, Cathay 1088, roger that. Standby, push, taxi clearance number 1. Cathay 1088, confirm you have visuals for the Philippine Airbus 8321 coming on your left side.
Standby. Yes, we have visuals.
Roger that. Cathay 1088, you are now clear to taxi to runway 06 behind the taxiing Philippine Airbus 321, Golf 7, Golf 8 Echo Charlie, hold short, Hotel 2, runway 06.
Okay, clear to taxi behind the A321, Golf 7, Golf 8 Echo Charlie Hotel, hot short, runway 06, Cathay 1088.
Philippine 8904, contact Manila Tower at 118.1 of a safe flight.
Manila Tower 118.1 Philippine 894, have a nice night.
Cathay 901, hold short, Golf 8 Echo.
Hold short, Golf 8, Echo, Cathay 901.
Cathay 901 confirms, sir, you'll be taking stand 24. Ay, hindi na siya sumagot. Cathay 901, Manila Ground.
Go 009.
Apologies for that. Cathay 901, what will be your stand of choice?
Requesting stand 23 if available.
Roger that. Continue taxi Charlie, hold short, Golf 8 Echo due to traffic.
Continue taxi Charlie, hold short, Golf 8 Echo, Cathay 901.
And Philippine 468, start at point 7, requesting taxi.
Philippine 468, standby due to traffic.
Ground, Air Hong Kong 457 is clear of the taxiway, so you can taxi by Philippine Airlines.
Thank you for that, standby. Cathay 1088, contact Manila Tower at 118.1 of a safe flight.
Tower on 118.1, thank you very much, goodbye, Cathay 1088.
Manila Air Macau 009.
Manila Ground, good evening. Philippine 161 X-ray Charlie.
Philippine 161, welcome to Manila. Continue taxi Golf Juliet, left on Lima, stand of choice, Terminal 2. Good.
Left on Juliet, Terminal 2, Bay of Choice, Philippine 161.
Air Macau 009, Manila Ground, go ahead.
Manila Ground, Air Macau 009 on the information Delta on stand 16, ready for ATC.
Air Macau 009, clearance request, standby number 1.
Standing by Air Macau 009.
Cathay 901, continue taxi on Charlie Golf, Niner, stand 23, Terminal 1.
Continue taxi Charlie Golf 9er, stand 23, Terminal 1, Cathay 901.
Cathay 901, you're turning on Golf 8 Echo, sir. Where are you going?
After we made that turn, can we go on Lima and on Golf 9 for Cathay 901?
Cathay 901, that is a negative. But no worries about that. Continue on Lima and hold short Golf 9er for the departing traffic.
Continue Lima, hold short Golf 9, Cathay 901. Sorry about that.
No worries about that. Philippine 468, taxi Golf 9er right on Charlie Hotel 2, runway 06, holding point.
Golf 9 by Charlie, holding point number 06, Philippine 468.
Ground, Cebu 569, request push and start for runway 13.
Cebu 569er, pushback and start approved on November, facing north, report when ready to taxi.
Report ready for taxi, push and start approved, facing north, Cebu 569er.
Air Macau 009, Manila ground.
Manila ground, Air Macau 009, go.
Air Macau 009, your flight plan, the flight plan you filed is invalid due to the event right now. I will send you the valid route to your destination. Standby.
Standing by for the first line, Air Macau 009.
Philippine 468, contact Manila Tower at 118.1. Have a safe flight. Good evening.
Manila 1, you have a great one. Thank you so much, Philippine 467.
Cathay 901, continue taxi to stand 23, Terminal 1.
Continue taxi stand 23, Cathay 901.
Wait, text pa to. Right, 4 hours na tayo. Sir, you the man. Yo. Sige. Have a nice sleep. Thanks for watching, sir. We are now down to the last 45 minutes of these events. Yun, nakapila na naman.
Manila ground, Air Macau 009.
Air Macau 009. Hello again.
Hello, please confirm the flight plan is approved now for Air Macau 009.
Air Macau 009, you filed the one that I gave you, right?
Yeah, that's affirmative, sir.
Roger that. Air Macau 009, flight plan is now received. Standby for your clearance.
Standing by, Air Macau 009. Welcome, Cathay 304, vacated Echo 2.
Cathay 304, welcome to Manila. Confirm, sir, what terminal we will be taking?
Terminal, can we take 111, sir? Terminal 3.
Roger that. Cathay 304, continue taxi on Delta Golf 13 to stand 111.
Continue Delta Golf 13 to stand 111. Cathay 304.
Air Air Macau 009, clearance is now ready. Advice, ready to copy, sir?
Ready to copy, Air Macau 009.
Air Macau 009, you are now cleared to Hong Kong via flight plan route runway 06. Maintain runway heading upon departure. Initial climb 7,000 feet and expect radar vectors to circa squawk 1372.
Clear to Hong Kong via flight plan route. Runway 06. After departure, straight ahead, 7,000. Radar vectors to circa on the squawk 1372, Air Macau 009.
Air Macau 009, weightback is correct. Report when ready for pushback and start.
We'll report ready to start, Air Macau 009.
Air Swift.
Ground Air Swift 928 on Charlie for Terminal 2.
Air Swift 9028, are you able to take right turn on Gulf 4 right now?
Affirm, Air Swift 928.
Air Swift 9028, Gulf 4, Lima, standard choice, Terminal 2.
Go for Lima, standard choice, Terminal 2, Air Swift 928. You're slightly right side.
Grand Cathay 901, sorry for the mishap. Do you mind if we just move to stand 11 for a photo shoot?
Cathay 901, stand by. Where are you?
Ground Cebu 569, request taxi, runway 13.
Cebu 569er, stand by. Cebu 901, what? Say again, sir? Cathay 901, Manila ground.
901, go ahead.
Cathay 901, I wasn't able to receive your message. Say again.
Would like to slew to stand 11 for a photo shoot.
Stand 111 on Terminal 3, sir?
Negative, stand 11 on Terminal 1.
Okay. Stand 1, okay. Approved.
Thank you very much.
Cebu 569er taxi November, Golf 10 Hotel 4, call me again once, holding short runway 13.
Roger, taxi November, Golf 10 Hotel 4, and call you back, Cebu 569er.
Somebody's calling. Your breath, you're really monitoring me. Alright. Man, it's died out again. Alright. Glad you got to be part of it. How was your flight, sir, going to Hong Kong? How was your flight? Okay, double checking again, Bats by. Alright, I think they're already.
Manila Air Macau 009, request start and push.
Air Macau 009, pushback and start approved. On discretion, report when ready to taxi.
Start and push approved, Air Macau 009.
But the push put me on the wrong runway. Really? What runway? What runway are you expecting? Runway 07, right or Charlie?
AC 928, terminating flight plan. Thank you for your service, sir, and good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Naligaw Cebu 323, locating Echo 4.
Cebu 323, welcome to Manila. Taxi right on Charlie, hold short 31.
Right on Charlie, hold short 31, Cebu 323.
Affirmative. Seven Charlie is for arrival, sir, or for departure. Put me on 7 right. Alright. Okay, because I think they're constructing the new runway. Initially they are just left and right, but due to the construction of the new runway, the left was now labeled as Charlie, and the left is being constructed. Oh, I see. Got some mix up there. Cebu 323, are you able to expedite your taxi to cross runway 31 due to traffic departing 13?
Expediting taxi, Cebu 323.
Roger that. Cebu 323, cross runway 31, Delta, Golf 14, then November, state of choice, Terminal 3.
01 Delta, then November, and day of choice, Cebu 323.
Alright. Yeah, so I had to wait for the ground traffic to move so I could taxi, otherwise it was a good flight. Oh. Okay, checking on Bat Spy again. Okay, there.
Manila Ground, good evening, Philippine 321.
Philippine 321, good evening, Manila Ground, go ahead.
Philippine 321, request Alpha clearance to Hong Kong, flight level 360, runway 06.
Philippine 321, clearance request standby.
Okay, standby, Philippine 321.
Okay, clear check.
Cebu 569, your Hotel 4.
Cebu 569, or contact Manila Tower at 118.1 of a safe flight.
1181, good day, Cebu 569.
Philippine 321, Manila Ground.
Manila.
Philippine 321, flight level 360 is invalid to your destination. Are you able to take 340 or 380?
Hold 340, Philippine 321.
Philippine 321, roger that, standby.
Manila Air Macau 009, request taxi.
Air Macau 009er taxi to Golf 9er right on Charlie Hotel 2 runway 06 holding points.
Golf 9, say again the following one, please.
Air Macau 009, my apologies for that. Golf 9er right on Charlie Hotel 2 runway 06.
Golf 9, right Charlie Hotel 2, runway 06, Air Macau 009.
All stations, current 80s information, echo, winds 110 degrees 5 knots, QNH 1012, runway 06 and 13 is in use, no significant weather changes. Philippine 321 clearance is now ready. Advise ready copy.
Go ahead, Cleveland 321.
Philippine 321, you are now clear to Hong Kong via flight land route runway 06. Maintain runway heading upon departure. Initial climb 7,000 feet. Expect radar vectors to circa squawk 1373.
Cleared Hong Kong by the flight time route, runway 06 initial climb 7,000, and runway heading on departure in circa, then squawk 1373, Philippine 321.
Philippine 321, confirm radar vectors to circa.
AFM, radar vectors to circa, Philippine 321.
Philippine 321, readback is correct. Reported ready for pushback and start.
Report to and ready for push and start, Philippine 321.
Cool Red 316, Manila ground. Cool Red 316, Manila ground.
Cool Red 316, with you.
Cool Red 316, welcome to Manila. Please expedite crossing runway 312 due to departing traffic. Charlie 3, Delta, Golf 14, November, stand of choice, Terminal 3.
Can you confirm Charlie 3 Delta and after that?
Delta, then Golf 14, November, stand of choice. Cool Red 316, that is Delta, Golf 14, November, stand of choice, Terminal 3.
Delta Golf 14 November, stand of choice. Cool Red 316, thank you.
Philippine, correction, Cool Red 316, you are already on November, but nevertheless, no worries about that. Continue taxi on November to stand of choice. Air Macau 009er, contact Manila Tower at 118.1 of a safe flight.
118.1, thanks. Macau 009.
Alright guys, how are you guys? Yeah, so I had to wait to the ground traffic to move so I could taxi, otherwise it was a good traffic. Okay. Okay, how is now my view here? Let's now take a look on our... Okay, so my simulator time right now is at sunset. So as you can see, there is
And Manila Ground Cebu 323 now parked at Terminal 3. Thank you for your services, sir. Good night.
Thanks for flying. Good evening. Alright, so you can see here, arriving FedEx 23 from Hong Kong, if I'm not mistaken. Then we have 5 aircrafts lined up for runway 06. My gosh. Sir Brett has already departed Manila and arrived in Hong Kong, and I'm still sitting here as Manila ground. I think ideally it's ATC. In real world, they're just staying here for 2 hours, then they have shifts. Okay. Alright, so Philippine, let me see who is lining up. Okay, Philippine 89er 4 is now lining up for runway 06. And 89er 4 is an Airbus 321 going to Incheon, Korea. So 3 hours of flight and going to Korea. Yes, so he will be climbing to flight level 310. Yeah, okay. And he will be expecting radio vectors to Cabanatuan. So if you are wondering what is CAB, that is Charlie Alpha Bravo, that is Cabanatuan. For Jums, J or Juliet Oscar Mike, that is Jumalik. Okay, Cathay 903 is the only aircraft on my frequency on my map who has not yet asked for his clearance. Okay, where do I park this FedEx? So FedEx is an Airbus A310. Nice.
Good day, Felix 23 Heavy, make it runway 2, join Charlie.
Okay, okay, FedEx 23, welcome to Manila. Continue taxi right on Charlie. Hold short, runway 31.
Taxi on Charlie, hold short 31, FedEx 23.
Gulat ako dun ah. FedEx 23, continue tech cross runway 31 Charlie. Then Golf 9er, stand of choice, Terminal 1 between 20 to 24.
FedEx 23, request the common cargo terminal.
Stand 20 to 24 is also cargo terminal. You mean, sir, the cargo terminal at Charlie 17 to Charlie 19?
FedEx 23, yeah, AFM, I think it's 17 to maybe 27, 28, according to my charts anyway.
FedEx 23, no worries about that. Expedite crossing runway 31 due to departing traffic. Continue on Charlie. Golf 8 Echo. Golf 7 stand of choice cargo terminal.
Charlie, Golf Echo, Golf 7, stand of choice cargo terminal, FedEx 23, thank you.
Alright, so ilan pa? Okay, so yan. Meron pang arriving traffic tayo? Wala. Ayan, meron pa. RPC 152. Yan ang tapos pwede na sumpa-depart yung mga sunod-sunod na aeroplanong to. Taxi at Hong Kong had delays. Oh, really? Well, do you expect during events? Okay, there's one arriving traffic, RPC 152. Right. Can anyone sub for approach? Internet is getting wonky.
Philippine 321, request startup.
Philippine 321, standby. Philippine 321, startup approved. Report when ready to taxi.
Startup report when ready to taxi, Philippine 321.
Saan kaya galing si William? Ah, galing Hong Kong din, using a CL60. Alright. Like they weren't allowed to push back for a couple of minutes. Oh, really? And thinking Hong Kong is a big airport, right? So there are some delays on the departure, but however, they have good spacing on their airspace.
Manila Ground, good evening. RPC 152, holding short, runway 13 Charlie, request taxi South Channel.
RPC 152, welcome to Manila. Continue taxi Golf Juliet, Juliet, hold short Papa.
Confirm taxi Golf Juliet, then hold short Papa, Romeo, RPC 152.
RPC 152, standby due to departing traffic, standby. RPC 152, are you able to expedite crossing runway 31?
Affirm, sir, RPC 152.
RPC 152, roger that. Expedite cross 31, Delta. And confirm, sir, South Gen or North Gen?
North Gen.
Roger that. Continue on Delta, hold short, Foxtrot 1.
Left on Delta, hold short, Foxtrot 1, RPC 152.
Alright, Doc, time to crash. What? Wow, nice view here. As you can see, guys, nice view. Whoa, that Philippine 46, the light of what aircraft is VTK? I don't know what VTK Vostok, light reflecting on that Airbus 777 is so nice. This is so nice view. I like this. Is this his taxi?
Philippine 321, request taxi.
Philippine 321 Taxi Golf 8 Echo, right on Charlie Hotel 2 runway 06.
Taxi Golf 8 Echo, right turn Charlie, Hotel 2, runway 06, Philippine 321.
Okay, so may mga bagong nag-spawn dito guys. Kung makakahabol pa sila ng departure. Kawawa naman to sa Cebu 569. Siguro kung tinake nila lang to 06, nakalipad na to.
RPC 152 approaching Foxtrot 1.
RPC 152, roger that. Standby, hold short Foxtrot 1.
Hold short Foxtrot 1, RPC 152.
Manila Ground, good evening, Cathay 314 at Romeo 3.
Cathay 314, welcome to Manila. Are you able to take Sir Terminal 1 for parking?
Cathay 314 able to take Terminal 1 for parking.
Cathay 314, thank you for that. Taxi left on Charlie Golf 8 Whiskey, stand of choice Terminal 1.
Left on Charlie, on Golf 8 Whiskey, wheel choice Terminal 1, Cathay 314.
Philippine 321, contact Manila approach at 119.7 of zip plate.
Contact 119.7, Philippine 321. Thank you, sir.
Okay, stand by guys. We are coordinating. There are change in command. RPC 152, my apologies for the delay due to change in command and the controllers. Stand by.
Reg.
RPC 152, continue across runway 13 via Foxtrot 1, continue on Foxtrot 1 Bravo to stand of choice, South Jet.
Less than Foxtrot 1, cross runway 31, Foxtrot 1 Bravo South Jet, day of choice, RPC 152.
Alright, so yan, wala tayong problema, may nag-depart na. Okay, so let me see here. Okay, let's now double check again the flight plans of Cathay 903. Let me check. Okay, there is cyber. Okay, so konting divisions lang. Okay lang na yan. Okay din to. Okay, 380 is valid. So, okay yan. 7,000. Okay, 7,000. Then, radar vectors to circa. Alright guys, good evening again. This is already on our last 20 to 15 to 20 minutes of the event, the two-way Citylink Manila Hong Kong. So we started at 1200 or 12 Zulu, and we will be ending at 16 Zulu time. So time check right now, it's already 15:40 Zulu time, or that is 40 minutes past the hour of 11 in the evening here in the Philippines. So you are watching right now the event as I control the ground here in Manila. So simulator time yung nakikita nyo guys on the X-Plane 11. This is not the real world time, but I just place it from around 2 in the afternoon until 6 in the evening. Alright. Alright, so wala pang confirmation. Alright, so I think ilan na ba yung na-service natin na aeroplano? Some of the departures that I cleared earlier were already landed in Hong Kong. But right now, as you can see here on VATSPI, Manila is still lit. So our controller now is Wong Chin Bin. We have still the ground controller, me, and together with me is the approach controller. Hong Kong FIR is still online. Okay, we have an arriving traffic, Philippine 1228. Okay, you cannot see here. Okay, tower view natin. Yun, may arriving traffic tayo. Yun. Okay, go by this is a VATSPI. And Hong Kong is still active with an approach controller, a ground controller, and a delivery controller. Alright. Alright. Okay, let's go back to our main screen. So as you can see here, Philippine 1228 just touchdown in runway 06. And Philippine Airlines is expected to park on Terminal 2. Usually, yan, exclusive yung Terminal 2. Alright guys, if you are planning to fly here in the Philippines, and if you are wondering how we give the squawk, how we give the altitude, so we have, like, let's start from the squawk. International flights departing Manila will start at 13, then so on. Like 1370 or 75, 1372, and this is automatically assigned by Euroscope. However, for domestic flights leaving or departing Manila, that those flights will have squawk starting with numbers 44. That is 4401, 4402, and so on. And for right now, since we have an approach controller and a Manila controller, so the clearance now for departure is the standard radar departure. So if you are departing runway 06, you will be maintaining runway heading and initial climb is 7,000 feet. And you will be expecting your radar vectors, or you will be radar vectored to their first waypoint. Like for example, for those who are flying to Hong Kong right now, that we are now using a standard flight plan, so they are expected to have a radar vectors to waypoint circa, as you can see here, circa, waypoint circa. Right. However, if you are departing from runway 13, which is also an active, runway 13 is the one in the north there, you will be expecting to maintain heading 110 degrees, and your initial climb will be 3,000 feet. So any aircraft departing runway 13, the initial climb is 3,000 feet. Departing runway 06, 7,000 feet. Departing runway 24, that is 4,000 feet. Alright, so Philippine 1228 just taxied himself going to Terminal 2. That's alright with me. No traffic naman. Alright, and out of the 2 remaining traffic here, or aircraft here in my screen, actually 3, meron pang tatlo. Ayan, as you can see here, guys. So this is Terminal 1. This is the international terminal, one of the international terminal of Ninoy Aquino International Airport. Cathay 930 and 903 already had their clearance, their flight plans filed going to Hong Kong. However, they haven't still contacted me for clearance. Philippine 116 just spawned here already at stand 5. However, no flight plan still received. Okay, I presume Philippine 2321 was handed over to approach already. Let's try natin tawagan. Philippine 321 Manila ground. Kapag sumagot siya, ibig sabihin nasa frequency pa siya. Pag wala, okay na yan. Philippine 321 Manila ground, you're still on my frequency. Okay, wala na. Ibig sabihin, hand-off ko na. Kasi sa sobrang daming traffic kanina, guys, hindi ko na monitor. Ayun, bakit siya nag-disconnect? Ayaw niya humintay. Okay, Cool Red 220 just arrived here coming from Katiklan. Alright. So, okay, the new terminal for Air Asia Philippines, call sign Cool Red, is now Terminal 3. However, if they want to choose runway Terminal 4, they could have it. Okay. And those who are flying to Hong Kong, guys, there are just 2 or 3 valid valid altitude going to Hong Kong. That is flight level 300, 340, and 380.
Manila Ground Cafe 903, good evening. Information Echo Stand 11 across Hong Kong.
Cathay 903, clearance is now ready. Advice ready, copy.
Ready to copy, Cathay 903.
Cathay 903, you are cleared to Hong Kong via flight plan route runway 06. Maintain runway heading upon departure. Initial climb 7,000 feet. And expect radar vectors to circa squawk 1374.
Clear to Hong Kong, runway 06 departure, maintain runway heading, initial climb 7,000 feet, radar vectors to circa squawk 1374, Cathay 903.
Cathay 903 readback is correct. Expect pushback on Lima facing Golf 9er. Report when ready for pushback and start.
Expect pushback on Lima facing Golf 9er, Cathay 903. We'll call you back.
Cool Red 220 Manila ground.
Manila Ground, Cool Red 220, magandang gabi on Juliet Tassing Papa.
Cool Red 220, magandang gabi din. Welcome to Manila. Do you intend to park at Terminal 3, sir?
A-firm, Cool Red 220, and request Bay 105.
Roger that. Cool Red 220, continue taxi Juliet, right on Papa, cross 31, Golf 14, November, stand 105, Terminal 3.
Juliet Papa will cross 31, Golf 14 November, and stand 105, Cool Red 220. Thank you.
Okay, so Katay 9003, cleared na. Katay 930, hindi pa. Sana mag-call na siya before ako mag... Okay, we are now down to the last 11 minutes. All stations, Manila ground will be closing at 16 Zulu time. Haba. Grabe, sakit na ng lamunan ko ah. Alright guys, time check right now, it's already 15:49 Zulu time, or that will be 15 minutes past the hour of 11. We are now down to the last 10 minutes of this two-way Citylink Manila Hong Kong VATSIM event. We started at 12 Zulu time, that was already 4 hours ago, and I am sitting here for 4 hours already as ground controller. And I lost count already how many aircraft that I already serviced. Alright. 10 minutes ago. All stations, Manila ground closing in 10 minutes.
Cafe 930 with information echo requesting IFR clearance to Hong Kong.
Cathay 930, you are cleared to Hong Kong via runway 06 flight plan route. Maintain runway heading upon departure. Initial climb 7,000 feet. Expect radar vectors to circa squawk 1375.
Cafe 930 is cleared to Hong Kong via runway 06, runway heading 1 departure. Radar vectors to circa, climb maintain 7,000 and squawk 1325.
Cathay 930, readback is correct. Report when ready for pushback and start. Expect pushback facing Golf 9er.
Ground Cathay 903, request push and start.
Cathay 903, pushback and start approved on Lima, facing Golf 9er. Report when ready to taxi.
Push and start approved on Lima, facing Golf 9 and we'll call for taxi Cathay 903.
Okay, let's check. Hong Kong is still alive with delivery in ground. Alright. Okay, check natin. Yun. As you can see here. Hong Kong FIR is still awake. Approach, ground, and delivery. Here in Manila, same, except we don't have a delivery pala. So approach, ground, and controller remaining. Alright. Alright, also Mekong control is also
Cafe 930 is ready for push.
930 pushback and start approved facing Golf 9er. Report when ready to taxi.
Face Golf 9er, Wilco, Cafe 930.
Alright. Okay, so alive din yung Singapore Center, Kuta Kinabalu radar, and Kuala Lumpur radar together with Bangkok Center and Mekong Control. Alright, that's for Southeast Asia, and for East Asia, Hong Kong, Taipei Control, and Fukuoka control together with, yeah, Fukuoka control. Whoa. I think there is also an event here, departing in Fukuoka going to Taipei. Alright, we are now down to the last 7 minutes of this event.
Correct, 220 on left. Thank you, Sir JP. Good night.
Correct 220. Well, salamat din. Good night.
Night.
Alright, si John Erico Del Rosario yan. Alright. Okay, so we're now streaming for 3 hours and 52 minutes. Tamang-tama. We started our stream on the start of the event. So, daghang nag-spawn kanina. Okay, double checking. Philippine 431. Okay, ako pa yan nag-clear. Okay. Cool Red 217. Nag-iisang virtual pilot, female virtual pilot na nag-depart in Manila right now, this evening. He is now already on her descent. He is already on her 22,000 feet. Alright. Makatay 71. Okay, so hahabol pa talaga si Philippine 216. 321 nasaan ka? Okay. Tingnan natin kung sino ipaunang depart. O sino maunang taxi. Ideally, kanina pwedeng gawin natin kasi, okay. For traffic spacing naman, kasi the same sila ng route papuntang Hong Kong. So, okay naman yung pa-depart natin mauna, yung Airbus A340 to the Airbus A321. Pero, as far as I know, merong required na traffic spacing for the departure from a heavy followed by a mid or a small aircraft. So, kunyari, Air 340 will be departing runway 06. So, I think it will take around 3 minutes or so, or 3 or 5 minutes for tawag mo dun, traffic spacing for the next departing traffic due to the wake turbulence being created by the departing heavy aircraft. Grabe, 4 na oras ah. Go lang, G lang tayo.
Manila ground, good evening. This is Philippine 216 Airbus 340 parked at Terminal 1, Gate 22. Would like to request IFR clearance to Mactan with light level 330.
Philippine 216 clearance request, standby number 1.
Standby for Philippine 216. Thank you, sir.
Manila ground, good evening, Philippine 319er with you vacated via Romeo 2, Romeo 1.
Philippine 319er, welcome to Manila. Continue taxi, Golf Juliet, left on Lima, stand of choice, Terminal 2.
Juliet in Lima, then Terminal 2 for Philippine 319er. Thank you and good day.
Philippine 216 clearance is now ready. Advise you to copy, sir.
Yes, sir. Philippine 216 ready to copy, sir.
Philippine 216, you are now cleared to Mactan by the Ipata 2 Romeo departure runway 06. Climb and maintain flight level 330, squawk 4424.
Yes, sir. Philippine 216 cleared to Mactan via Ipata to Romeo departure. Runway 06 in use. Flight level 330 and squawk 4424 for Philippine 216.
Philippine 216 readback is correct. Reporting ready for pushback and start. Expect pushback facing Golf 9er.
We'll go and expect pushback facing Golf 9er for Philippine 216. Thank you, sir.
Current Cathay 903, request taxi.
Cathay 903 taxi Lima, Golf 9er right on Charlie, Hotel 2, runway 06 holding point.
Taxi Lima, Golf 9, right Charlie, Hotel 2, holding point, Cathay 903.
Alright, so we'll be closing na lang just to after handing over Cathay 9er 30 to approach. Hopefully, extend mo na si Sir Will ng konti. Okay, we're now down to the last minute. Alright, 4 hours tayo. Nagko-control tayo dito, guys. Alright, sana wala na mag-spawn. Kasi hanggang 12 Zulu lang tayo. At 16 Zulu pala. So I will be closing after handing off Cathay 930 to approach. Tingnan natin kung sino mauna sa amin mag-close. Cathay 903, contact Manila approach at 119.7 now. Thank you.
Manila approach 109.7, Cathay 903, good day.
Good day, good evening. Cathay 930, Manila ground. Okay, waiting lang tayo, guys. Waiting na lang. Ayan, yan. Okay, may mga arrivals pa. Kaya mo yan. Kaya natin yan. Tingnan natin ang tower view natin. Okay, may arrivals. Yun, dalawang arrival pa, oh. Cool red. Nice. And 462. Ganda sana to siguro kapag na-record siguro to. Yan, maganda kapag night view naman kapag may arrivals kasi kitang-kita yung landing lights natin. Cathay 930, Manila ground.
Napisi, go ahead.
Cathay 930, please set squawk 1375.
Squawk 1375, 930.
And Cathay 930 ready to taxi?
Negative, we have some issue with our engine, so stand by please.
Roger that. Okay, so Cathay 930, he is an Airbus A340 going to Hong Kong. Okay, we have an arriving traffic right now. Airbus 319 Cool Red 2422 pala, 422. And he is coming from Katiklan. And he is being followed by Scooter. Scooter that or Go-Cats. 980 coming from Hong Kong. Alright. Nice. Ganda ng view, guys, oh. Ganda. Nice. Pero nag-enjoy pa ako sa ground. Okay, so Manila controller is now closing. Okay, so Cool Red 422 expedite na ng kwan. Expedite na ng runway vacation mo. Tama ba term ko? Vacations. Parang mali. Runway exit. Alright. Ang oras ba tayo? Yan, isa sa mga pinakamahabang stream ko ngayon. 4 na oras na. We are now for 4 hours. Yun. Nag-go around siya. Pinago around. Nasaan na ba siya? Yun, pinago around si Goka to. Full red kasi bagal mo ka. Hindi naman. CP.
Manila ground, good evening, Cooler 42, vacated runway via Romeo 2.
Cool Red 422, welcome to Manila. Continue taxi Charlie, cross 31, Delta, Golf 14, standard choice, Terminal 3.
Continue taxi Charlie, left on Delta, Golf 14, Terminal 3, Cooler 42.
Manila ground, Philippine 216 at Terminal 1, request push and start facing Golf 9er.
Philippine 216, pushback and start. Pushback, standby due to traffic.
Philippine 216 will stand by.
Philippine 9, correction, Catay 930, Manila ground.
Sorry, 930, go ahead. We're still having issues with our engine.
Catay 930, Manila ground is now closing, unfortunately. Please contact Manila approach at 119.7 for taxi clearance.
Approach, can you repeat the frequency, please?
119.7.
19.7 for approach. Thank you very much for your help today, and see you soon.
Philippine 216, unfortunately, Manila ground is now closing. Contact Manila approach at 119.7 for pushback clearance.
No worries for Philippine 216 and we'll contact 119.7. Thank you, sir. Good night. Bye-bye.
Good night. All stations on Manila ground. The frequency Manila ground is now closing. Contact Manila approach at 119.7. Have a nice morning, guys. Safe flight. Bye. Alright. Disconnected na tayo, guys. Alright. Wow, 4 hours. Isa sa pinakahabang ATC natin at pinaka-busy kong ATC. Whew! First 2 hours kanina, guys. Grabe. Sir Gio, good morning. Good morning. Tama ba? Good morning. Yeah, good morning na. It's already 6 minutes past the hour of 12 in the morning here in the Philippines. Yeah, kaginina, sir. First hour pa lang. Grabe. Daming nag-depart. Expected namin yan. Kasi maraming gustong lumipad going to Hong Kong. Maabutan din nila yung controller doon sa Hong Kong. Because Hong Kong, Manila to Hong Kong is around 2 hours. So, gusto nila mag-depart between 8 to 10 para maabutan nila yung controller doon sa Hong Kong. Alright, so right now, closed na ang Manila ground. Hindi ko alam kung pag nag-close na din kasi nag-abiso na si controller natin na magko-close na din. Alright. Oh, dami Sir Gio. Sakit ng lumunan ko. 4 na oras pero worth naman. Worth naman. Alright, checking natin yung VATSIM natin before tayo mag-end ng stream. Alright, this is the Philippine airspace right now. Meron pang lumilipad na domestic flights here in the Philippines. May isang papuntang Darwin. Text to kanina. Si 569, si Sir Obediente, papuntang Masbate. Papuntang Mactan pala. Still, online pa rin yung ating app controller, si Sir Willie. And our Manila controller Wong Chonbin is also well alive. Right. And Hong Kong is still lit with ground and tower controllers. Taipei is also well lit together with Fukuoka control and Vietnam, Thailand, Malaysia, Singapore, and Brunei that is in Sabah, Kuta, Kinabalu. Alright. Dami pa rin. Alright guys, thanks for watching this 4-hour stream for our VATSIM event for today. That's the two-way Citylink Manila Hong Kong vice versa flights. We were live between 12 Zulu to 16 Zulu. And right now we will be closing. Thank you guys for watching this stream, and if you like this stream, guys, don't forget to hit that like or follow button below and share this to your friends in order for you to get notified on our next stream. All right, so we stream as ground controller here and a virtual pilot also based here in the Philippines. Again, this is your virtual ground controller here in Manila, Doc John. Doc John talaga. And hope to see you again on our next stream, maybe by tomorrow afternoon. And have a nice flight to all of us still flying in Manila. Ayun, nag-close na si Manila. Pero si Tower, uy, sino nag-spawn na Tower? Sir Ellie nag-spawn as Tower. Tamang-tama nag-design na ako. Alright. Alright guys, thanks for watching. Have a nice evening. Bye guys, and see you tomorrow. Bye.
The storms we chase are leading